hello. Hey, what up, nerd? Wait. Hey, what up, nerds? God damn it. God damn it. I didn't do anything.
Everything's fine. Everything is absolutely fine.
I didn't touch anything. Just computers. Just computers being computers.
Just computer things?
Whatever.
Well...
How you nerds doing? Hello.
Hello. Hi, Mines. Hello, Dagger. Party. Welcome on in. Hello, Goob.
Oh,
Thank
like
you for that
this.
part, Ameripon. And welcome on in. We got Whiptailing in here. Hello, hello. And Marcus. Hello. How's it going?
Happy Saturday, everyone.
We're jamming.
We're jamming. It's jam time.
I don't know if you realized from the title, but we're jamming.
Indeed. Indeed.
Tell us more.
We are Stream Team Game Jam jamming. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, welcome. Good morning.
Hello, hello. Yeah, let's talk about it, shall we?
Shall we?
We should talk about it. Jessen, thank you for the sub.
Thank you so much for the 4 months.
Thank you. Not Pirate Software Jam, no. We are doing this one. What the heck?
Dagger with the 11 months.
Thank you so much, Dagger.
Thank you so much, Dagger. It's such a pleasure to have you with us. Thank you.
One.
One.
Almost.
Mice, good luck with the jam.
Yes. How's that going, Mice?
What's your theme?
What are you cooking? Our theme is explosions make it go. Let's add that here. Explosions make it go.
You are the weapon is the thing. Fine.
You are the weapon. Fam.
That's a pretty cool theme. They both sound exciting.
Fart game, let's go. Powered by farts. Okay.
Okay, place your bets. What do you think we came up with?
We are very sorry to disappoint, but farts and explosive poops were in fact ruled out. They were ruled out.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they know
Unsubscribe.
Maple Maggie, hello. You're also jamming. That's so good.
Nice. Good luck with the jams.
This is even a nerdy
I know.
game.
Maybe we can sneak a fart in there somewhere.
I think we can sneak a fart bomb.
Yeah. A stink bomb.
Stink bomb.
Yeah. True.
There's room.
Also exciting, we are jamming with the one and only totally above average Goobster.
Goobs.
That's right. Hi, Goob.
We had such a good time yesterday.
Yeah.
It was so funny coming up with all the ideas.
Mm-hmm. So this was our brainstorm of ideas. 3-person team. That's right.
That's right.
We had fishing with explosives. We had platformers with rocket jumps. We had mini golf with explosions. We had fireworks, racing games, stealth games with bombs, volcanoes, popcorn. We had all sorts in there. We narrowed it down in the end to a few ideas. One was the mini golf, where basically you would place down, before the round started, you would see the course, and then you would need to put down like timed explosives, and then when you hit go, the explosives would start like exploding in sequence to push the ball through the course and into the hole.
Yeah.
Which definitely I think could be super fun. That was one of the ideas. We had a puzzle game where basically it was like you putting a fireworks show in kind of a puzzle fashion. So you would like set up a chain reaction of differently shaped fireworks, and then you were trying to collect all the things in the level, so you would like succeed in the level. We almost went with that one. We also talked about the stealth game, where you'd be using, you know, like TNT, stink bombs, like all sorts of different explosives to open doors and safes and distract guards and stuff. So you'd use the chaos of the explosions to get through the guards.
Yeah.
Which is a fun time. And then there were 2 ideas as well that we ended up merging. So we had Don't Drop the Bomb, Hot Potato, and we had Pinball with Explosions. And for any of you that were around on our last game jam for the Tobu Jam, we played a pinball submission that was super fun.
Yes.
And Celine was really inspired by it and wanted to do a pinball game. So we merged these 2 into Hot Potato Pinball.
Hot Potato Pinball.
Mm-hmm.
And my working title idea, what was it? The Backhand Bandit.
Yeah, the Backhand Bandit. Which makes more sense maybe with these sketches. So the ball is going to be a bomb, and the flippers or paddles or whatever they're called.
Like it's just gonna go like.
Yeah, it's gonna be like hands, like slapping away the bomb. A potato in Yeah. So, yeah. Currently, we're thinking a Wild West themed pinball thing where you are using bombs to destroy the level, get points.
And for me, like I'm kind of like liking this like old vintage like cartoon vibes.
Yeah. Yeah, the like booms and crash and stuff for the explosion effects could be really cool.
Yeah. We will see if I can do it. Hopefully I can do it.
Cuphead, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So Mize asked, which gem is this, by the way? I actually only know that it's not Pirate Software. Yeah, so we are in a stream team. If we go over to twitch.tv/2nerdynerds. Is that how that works? Nerdy nerd. Ew, shut up. We are in the indie game devs stream team. And the team is hosting a game jam where a bunch of people from the team are participating. Not everyone participating is in the stream team, but every team has at least one member from the team. So, yeah.
Runty, hello.
Gotta look like a team.
We just happen to have 3 from the team. We're all in the team, Gabe. Did you guys want to arrange a little chat? We're gonna have a little chat.
Yeah. We're gonna have a chat with Goob, and then we're gonna get jamming.
Oh, but first, ow! I'm like a tree.
You didn't know Temptic? Really? Yeah, it's been in the works for a little bit. But yeah, we have 2 weeks. This is a 2-week jam.
May we go large.
And it begins today. Okay, let me set up. I'll just call Goob. We
Huh?
did this. We did this before.
Good crunch.
Did we just... I remember we called Temtic one time. Were there issues happening? I can't remember if we needed to do anything special.
Such a cute crunchy face. Oh.
Yes, your PC exploded. I think that was unrelated to the call.
Good Cuckoo.
I think that was
Aw.
chat. I think that was chat.
No, Cuckoo, don't show your butt. Have some modesty. There's no more treats. There's no more. You ate like 4. No, there's no more. You can lick my finger.
Okay. So I'm just gonna try calling Goob, see what happens.
Modesty in this economy.
Okay.
Cuckoo.
So I don't think we can hear Goob right now.
So cute, my cuckoo.
So I need to... Well, first of all, I need to lower the music. And then Discord settings are going to my headphones. So I need to do this. Okay, Goob, give it a test.
All right, I'm testing. 1, 3, 2.
I think we have a Goob.
We've got a goob.
We're goobing.
All right, awesome. Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello. Good morning, Goob.
Good morning.
Are we ready? Are we ready to jam out?
I think so. I haven't been doing too much, but I was looking at the name ideas and some fonts.
Okay.
Thank you for
So
the fart.
I guess
in
that's a
that
start.
Yeah, for sure.
Buddy, thank you for the fart.
So
I
I
can't hear
also...
Celine, though, just so you know.
You can't hear Celine?
No,
Oh.
she didn't join the call.
Good. Oh, I need to join the call, don't I? But then we'll...
Yeah.
No. You'll hear me.
Yeah.
You'll hear me twice. I'll just be silent.
I'll relay Celine thoughts.
Okay.
For ease.
Yeah, because if I have the stream on, it's gonna be delayed.
Yeah. I also started on the project with the folder structure and stuff. I added a test scene and just a temporary like ball scene. Make sure we have something. So I believe it's ready for you to pull if you'd want.
Alright, I'll give it a pull. And then
Xfob,
let me just
hello.
make sure-
Hello.
Unable to load the add-on screen.
Unable to load the add-ons.
Oh my god.
Yeah, for ridiculous coding.
I would have thought the add-ons would be... Because it's included with the thing.
What version? What version of Godot are you running?
4.3, stable.
Stable. Okay, cool.
So when you go to project settings, plugins, you don't see ridiculous coding on there.
I do, but it's disabled.
Are you? Can you enable
I
it?
turned it on. Yeah,
Okay,
there we
cool,
go.
cool, cool.
I'm an infant dev.
Same. And the only other one, which you should have also, is the script IDE, which we tested out last stream, which just changes the script
gosh.
editor to be a little more intuitive.
This is awesome. So it has tabs for the scripts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is so much better.
Yeah,
Thank
this
you
is
for
good.
adding this. Okay.
I ran into an issue with it. I don't know if it's just a me thing, but if you double click shift, you might get a thing pop up.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Quick search. I kept opening that by mistake. So if that happens to you, you want to go to Editor Settings, scroll all the way down, Script IDE, and you can change the shortcut for Open Quick Search pop-up, and it'll fix that. I just went into the Open Quick Search pop-up, clicked the shortcut thing, and then changed the array of input events to have nothing in it, and it just removed it. I usually use Control P to open scripts, but
Yeah, that's what I used to.
cool.
All right, let's just delete that. Thank you.
Nice. Cool. So, plan. Celine is gonna do some doodles to like understand how the perspective is gonna work and how the scale of everything is gonna be. We were discussing like would the board could be all visible at once, right? So the bombs and the hands and whatnot would be quite small, or we could zoom in a little bit, and if the ball goes high enough, the camera like moves with it up. I don't know if you have any thoughts about that.
That's what I was thinking, and then I was actually like, you can move. I was thinking maybe you can move the bomb, like not a ton, but kind of like you're tilting the machine, kind of a deal.
Right.
And then that way you can kind of see where it's going. You can kind of force maybe a little bit of a chain explosion based on like skill rather than just kind of chance the entire time. But yeah, I was totally thinking we just like, and when it comes back down, we have like a line or something, like an area that once it enters that, it goes back to the hands camera.
Yeah, yeah.
That way they have time to like react to it.
Cool. I'm just gonna say what just crossed my mind as you were saying that with the tilting the machine. Instead of having direct control over that, what if as the camera is going up, you are able to trigger explosions on the sides to try and direct it? That could be interesting, right?
Without blowing it up. If you trigger one too close to it, like maybe the bomb has damage or
Maybe,
like
yeah.
Use or something.
Yeah. Huh. It could be like, even if it's just you move the hands with A and D, right? Or the arrow keys. You press space to do the. Well, actually, do we want to control the two hands individually?
Yeah, I think
Yep.
like we probably don't really need the mouse. So I'm thinking hands on keyboard kind of a game.
Yeah.
We can have like holding space to like launch the bomb into the arena.
Yeah.
Left and right arrow keys to control the bumpers, and then we can use abilities like 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, or whatever to like trigger the different explosions while it's following.
Mm-hmm. I was also thinking, so if you move the hands left and right with the arrow keys, or do the hands move, or is it like straight pinball? They're static.
What do you mean? Like they just rotate, or?
No, I was thinking like they move left to right.
Oh, I think moving left to right would be kind of cool. It would allow us to control a little bit more.
And you could hold the bomb, maybe, and like move the hands and then send the bomb. We'll play around with it
as you're holding it, because it's like hot potatoes. So like,
yeah,
you do want to kind of hold the bomb to get it close to detonation for like more precision explosions. Like especially when you're fighting the sheriff.
Yeah,
you don't want, like, obviously it can get too hot in your hands, maybe, but at the same time, like, you do want to kind of let the fuse go down.
Yeah. So in that case, we'd need the arrow keys to move the hands left and right, and then maybe A and D to like trigger each hand or something like that.
Okay, I like that.
Good work. Cool. We'll experiment as we go. Yeah, we didn't necessarily explain the full premise of the game. So you have this bomb. The theme, of course, explosions make it go.
Don't show my drawing.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So the pinball is going to be a bomb with a timer on it. So it will explode after some time, and your job is to make sure it explodes where you want it to explode, whether it's to collect something or destroy a wall or something. And you want it to never explode on your hands because that will damage you The hands are gonna have like hit points or whatever. So if it ends up exploding on your hands, you get damaged and eventually lose. So that's the crux of the idea. Pinball, but your flippers are at danger. Cool.
When
Yeah,
it comes
we try not to lose fingies.
when it
That'll
comes when it comes to
the more
scale,
fingers you lose, the less power you have to throw the bomb.
it's like this is a 1080, 1920 by 1080.
Yeah, that is definitely way too big.
Yeah, but like say
Oh yeah, what's we need to figure out like game scene size.
yeah. So if you have
We're doing
like
like 1280 by 720 or something.
I set it up at 1080.
Okay, so the 1920 by 1080.
Yeah.
All right, should know that for UI stuff.
is that is that still too big? Like again, if the camera's gonna be panning, is that still too big?
It's going to be panning only up and down, and you will have the ability to move the hands left and right.
Okay.
So I think the space between the hands could be a bit smaller as well.
Yeah.
And then I think the hands...
Well, we want the bomb to be able to fall through the hands, I think.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Is that better?
That might be enough. Yeah.
Because if you make them too small and then like if the hands move like way out, it starts to feel weird, I think. But
How'd you mean move way out?
well, like if one of them moves way out, well, it's like here.
They'll be together. You'd move them together.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've done the move them individually thing for a game, and it was kind of wonky. It was fun. It was fun. It was controlling like one paw for a cat. You know, you can control both paws, but they could be separate or together. It was kind of cool, but it was kind of a hard control, I feel.
And then like the bomb is like roughly the size of the hand, like this. We're thinking it's a bit bigger than the hand, like
I think the size you had was pretty good.
before this.
Yeah.
I think that's good right there.
Yeah.
You don't think this is too small?
I think I think that size that you have right now is better for gameplay, and that's should be what we're aiming for.
Okay.
Because if the ball is too big, it's going to be hard to
Little tiny bit.
pack in a lot of interesting gameplay, I feel like.
Don't tell him.
Okay, my problem right now is that the camera is going to do a lot of panning. And I don't know that I love that. Because you can't go up almost anything before it needs to start panning. Because the scale is so large.
So then like, but
Yeah, because is this the 1080 like screen size?
then everything has to go down then.
Yeah, everything would need to go down.
Okay.
Is that better or still too much?
Like maybe 10. It could be like 10 bombs high as like a scale for small we want things. So like 10 bombs or maybe 8, whatever it is, and kind of scale it based off of that. So that would be kind of how many frames we have before it starts panning with the bomb.
Yeah, so it'd have to be a bit smaller even.
Just so we can like pack a lot of interesting things into the level without needing to pan like a ton is what I'm thinking. Because if it's constantly panning up and down, it's hard to fully grasp like the entire level, right? As in like when you're down there, you're trying to aim at stuff above. So like most of the level
Yeah.
needs to be in view.
Yeah.
And if it goes high enough, maybe it pans a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Hey Bits, hello.
Hey, Bit, hello.
Thank you for the raid. Can the stream still hear me or no? Can anyone hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. They're not really fine, but you just can't get into it.
Did
because
you make
they
it
never
zoom
understand.
out instead of pan, or can you make the game vertical? I mean,
Nope.
Hey, Bit, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Happy Saturday.
Thank you for that fart.
Silver Eclipse, hello, hello. Love your hats. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah, I was just unsure because if you make then the hands like so small.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Peace on Mars said, "Can we make it zoom out instead of pan? Maybe we can do a little zoom out, which gives us more room to."
We could play with that, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a mix of both, even.
Okay.
Why does it do that?
I think I'm liking this scale.
I like big farts and I can't out loud.
Oh my god!
I think for me it's difficult to judge because I'm seeing it on an iPad, so it looks way smaller than what it would look like on a computer screen.
Yeah, I do understand what you mean, that you want to see the detail, but
You just want to see the hands a little bit. Like I don't want them to be minuscule.
yeah, but like if that makes the gameplay not work, then it doesn't really matter, right? I think that scale is pretty good. Zoom out a little bit. I think that could work right there.
Yeah, I think we can do that.
And if we need to scale it down, then like we can scale it down in engine, so you don't have to necessarily redraw everything, right? So. Cool.
Okay.
I have a few fart addicts being dropped off to you all. Wait, what? Totally not me. Celine casually drawing the most perfect hands.
I know. I thought the hands was gonna be the hard part.
Silver Eclipse, thank you so much for that fart.
Look.
Jeepin, thank you for your fart.
Okay, so I'm gonna start with the very basics: the ball, the hands, the exploding, the ball. I shouldn't say the balls. The ball, the singular ball, the bomb. I'm gonna say bomb. Okay, cool.
Yeah. What? We're making a video game. All right.
Yeah.
We're making a video game in case we're being listened to. It's a video game.
We would like to clarify this is a video game. Any discussion about bombs, explosions, missing fingers,
Yep.
severed fingers, it's all about a game.
Yes, for sure, for sure. Okay, and while I'm working on those basics, Goob, you're gonna tackle title screen, options, volume, that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Cool.
If I set up like buses and everything, like that shouldn't mess with like a global file.
I think
It's
it
not gonna mess with you.
should be okay, yeah. Cool. Let's jam. And Goob, if you want to stay on a call, cool. Or if you just want to go do your thing, up to you.
Yeah. Well, you want to come up with a name for it?
The name
Yeah.
for the game, you mean? I think Backhand Bandit is pretty good.
Okay. Yeah. It was I put a star next.
I quite like it.
It's a working
All right, we can
title.
do Backhand Bandit. And then I picked some fonts. I liked kind of these styles, and like I don't know if this is gonna go commercial at any point. I know the prize is like $100 to get it on Steam.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
So these two fonts down here I can license for us to use commercially.
Okay.
Yeah.
And just like out of the ones I picked, I kind of like these. I really like this Deputy Jack one.
Yeah, it's cool. It's very playful.
Goodness gracious.
Happy German nerds.
Oh my god.
We know Granger's here.
Oh my God, Granger, what the heck?
Thank you so much, Granger. Thank you so much.
Thank you for those 1,000 biddies. How's it going?
Granger, are you jamming as well?
8-bit, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yes, Granger also jamming.
JMG.
Okay, let me do a shout out here to Goob. Guys, if you want to later today, Goob is going to be I assume also streaming jam stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We jamming it all day.
So please feel free, give him a follow. We're gonna be our team is gonna be jamming 24/7, dude.
20
Basically.
round the clock jammity jams. Yeah.
That time zone difference is enough for us to like actually work on this almost 24/7.
Is that like a tactic?
So I don't know if Celine, if you like either of these fonts.
I'd be happy to go with Deputy Jack. I like the playfulness of it.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I can do that. I can drop the fonts into the Godot project, and I'll drop it into the drive so that if Celine needs it for anything, she can have it.
Sounds good. All right.
North Polite, hello. Good to see ya.
Hello, hello.
And Silly, welcome on in. Granger's still sick. The voice is shot. Oh no.
Oh, damn.
Oh. Just in time for the jam too. Well, I hope you do get better and have a lot of tea, have a lot of honey.
Also, hi, Silly. Hello.
Thank you for the fart.
Right. Nope. So, pinball.
Oh, thank you for that hydration. Here's to that.
I guess we start with the ball and the flippers, right? That has to be the basic.
Yeah. I mean, if we can't get that, we got to change ideas.
If we can't do that.
Admirin, hello, hello. How's it going, nerds? Welcome on in. Hope you had a fantastic stream.
Hello.
Alt Boot Sardine, hello.
Magugu, I'm gonna ask you to chillax here, okay? Thank you.
We like pengus.
Pengus! I like pengus. And dinos, I love a dino.
Celine loves a dino.
Kuku-chan. Kuku-chan, you must relax. Okay, cool.
In fact, we put in the dino documentary on Apple TV on the watch list yesterday.
This is true. Sir Gear, thank you so much for that follow. My cat is currently nibbling on my hand for no reason.
Admirin, thank you so much for the raid. Feel free to tell us what you had going on. What were you doing? And of course, if you need to step away, don't let us keep you. But thank you so much for hanging out. Okay. Flippers. I'm gonna make a flipper scene.
Whoa.
Which will be a hand, but
Whoa.
it's also a flipper.
Not to confuse with dolphins.
Yeah, no dolphins will be harmed in the making of this video game.
Okay, I'm gonna draw some definitely not Mickey Mouse hands. You know what I mean?
So, for the flipper, we need a what? Some sort of body.
I mean, character body 2D. That way it has physics and everything.
Yeah, character meaning it's made to move. Maybe an animatable body 2D, because it's a 2D physics body that can't be moved by external forces. When it's moved manually, it affects other bodies. So that sounds about right.
Never used that before.
Me neither. I don't really understand the difference with the character, to be honest.
Admirin says we did some top-down zombies today and did some analysis.
All right, I pushed
on
the
my
fonts
Google
to the project.
campaign.
I don't know how often we should be push
for
polling,
Slice
but
Dinos. Nice. Distron, hello.
Google campaign, do you mean like an ad campaign? Did you run ads on Google? How'd that go? That sounds super interesting. Granger's asking what's the idea you're all going with. Granger, basically we're doing pinball with explosions. That very succinctly sums it up. Sorry, Goob, you're asking how often to push?
yeah. How often should we be like push polling? 30 minutes? An hour?
I mean, I think whenever you're like at a place where you did something that works.
Okay, that's working and stable.
Yeah, yeah. Never push something that breaks. Yeah.
I'm gonna push all my problems to you so you can fix them.
Hello? Ma'am.
Collision shape. For experimenting, we go through the costs, earnings, etc. every stream until I run out of money. Nice.
We're gonna go with 4-finger hands, okay? Because that's the cartoon hand.
Hey, Granger.
Yeah. So we just made the game 20% harder because we've deducted 2 fingers.
Yeah, get wrecked.
That's rough.
Well, yeah, and you know, if we're getting rid of fingers, we got to make sure that if the middle finger was left last, it always goes with it, you know?
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I was gonna say, is there a middle finger now with these hands? But I guess there still is.
But yeah, I think we should definitely, like, okay, if we go with the 4 fingers, it's very cartoony, and we don't have to worry about the middle finger issue.
Exactly.
That's exactly what Selena's saying, yeah.
Yeah, I can see a little drawing down there. I kind of like it.
Geek and Gale was saying... Geek and Gale suggested something for the call. You can join Discord, call Celine, then you mute. The problem is that Celine's mic is plugged into my PC. So if Celine joins the call, she would need to
Get on my headphones. Get on my
use
headset.
her headset, which is annoying. And I have no way of like adding 2 microphone sources to Discord. So it's just annoying.
It is what it is.
Not something we've solved. Placeholder. Can I use a placeholder texture here? Probably.
This is asking who's the other person on the call. It's the one and only Goob.
Yes.
The Goobster.
The average, but not really average goob.
The goobiest, if you will.
Iliumo. Can't you mute Celine's mic input directly through Windows? But the whole point would be for Goob to hear Celine. It's just annoying for Celine to have to use her headphones.
Well, can Celine hear me?
I can, because
Yeah.
you're...
What if she just turned on her headset and then boosted it so I could hear it? Would that work?
I mean, we can try to see if you can put it like on the table there.
What, my microphone?
I can mute Celine. Yeah. It's not about that.
Where are we? We are in our...
Yeah. So if you join, I'll mute.
What a complicated setup.
So if you just don't hold it, you're not gonna be
No.
holding it the whole time, right?
Yes, but even if I just...
I can hear you just fine.
No, that's annoying.
Goop said it could hear you though on the table.
On the table?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. I can hear you just fine.
Alright, well, that's fine.
Oh.
Sorted.
And then I lost it.
Oh, I can't hear anymore.
Yeah, because I had
Wait.
it, I was holding it close to me, and then I wasn't.
Why are you bringing it closer?
I'm
getting it out of the
Because
way.
it helps.
But how are you gonna draw?
Don't worry about it. Hello, Dr. Chavasaurus. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing?
How's that, Goop?
That was good. I can hear her.
Thank you so much for that fart.
I can hear her thanking for the farts.
Excellent.
Okay. That should work. Dr. Javasaurus, hello.
Hello. Okay, I have a little question. Do you want me to draw this hand disembodied, like exploded, so you could do stuff to them?
Let's keep it simple.
For now, just
Yeah. Let's add complexity as we go, I think.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
So,
we get the basics going first.
that's fine.
Yeah, just think about the... Is that going to be like the 2 frames with the, like, when it goes up, it's a different frame? Or do you want me to move it like that?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I have no idea. I am Lex. Thank you so much for your fart. Yeah, like I don't actually understand how we want the hand movement to go. Dr. Javasaurus, thank you so much for your fart. Like,
Can I not? Oh, that's a little small, isn't it?
So it's kind of like the primary objective. Get as much gold and jewels, as much loot.
yeah, well, I imagine it like there you have like at the top of your screen like a goal that has like a health bar almost that you want to destroy. So like some like a gold ore vein or something that you want to explode into chunks of gold. And like once you explode that, the thing at the top, like you clear the level, but there's like a lot of
Okay, it's like
Stuff
destroying a
around.
boss health bar.
yeah.
I'm gonna head out. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Admirin. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And Dr. Javasaurus, how was the stream? I hope you had a good time. Okay. So we have collisions. We need the ball to be bouncy. We have mass. We have a physics material. We have gravity scale. New physics material. We can add bounce. So if we add 0.7 bounce, what happens? Okay, we have bounce. That's good.
Ooh, that looks good.
This was asking if we finished the dwarf test game. We've not finished it, but we are jamming now.
Yeah, we have the next 2 weeks. We're jamming, and then we're gonna go back to it still for a bit.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, definitely not finished.
And I don't know. Did you read Java sources?
I have not. Started making assets to inspire myself to make a game. Nice. Working the other way around for once. It's fine. It's good. Inspiration, pretty important, right?
Maka, no. I see you. Stop it.
Okay.
No. Don't bite me. Ow.
Set a script. Flipper GD. We're going to say on ready var. Oh my god, that was loud. Jesus.
Oh god. I'm gonna draw stuff at twice the size in case you wanted to zoom in for any reason.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Initial angle. Is there a... No. It'll be a float, I guess. Equals...
This, you've started working on a beat 'em up project. That sounds cool.
Nice.
Did you just start it? Do you have like a little concept thought up already?
I've always wanted to make a beat 'em up. Rise of the Intern almost was a beat 'em up office game. Also, in case you want to know what I was doing, I put in the Discord the document that I'm building.
Cool.
Okay.
That's why I was asking these seemingly random questions.
I see, I see. Nice, cool. Is this a continuation of the Dwarf project? No, we are participating in a game jam starting today. Okay, let me do function input. I forget how this works. Input event. Yeah, there we go. Let's go to project settings, input map, add new action, flipper left, add, and let's do A. Okay. So if event is action pressed, flipper left, we're going to rotation. That's not a word. I mean, it's not going to be as simple as this. The flipper physics are actually
Lance.
very interesting.
Thank you so much for your lovely fart.
Very
Through
interesting.
your mic. Uh,
Create timer. Let's do.
Thank you so much for your part as well. Also, this was saying, while researching, I found some really cool videos about beat 'em up design, specifically how the enemy AI tends to work, and they really solidified things I only intuitively understood before. Okay, so that's cool. So you want to kind of put that into practice now that you've kind of grasped it a bit more thoroughly. I think that's really nice.
Yeah, this is not how
Yeah.
pinball works. Oh, it kind of worked.
that actually kind of worked.
But pinball doesn't usually... The ball doesn't bounce off the flippers like that, does it?
It's heavy, so it loses all of its bounce and just kind of rolls down. Whoa.
I mean, it's doing things. That's good.
It's actually working. That's sick.
Dr. Chavasaurus pinball like the Fat Cat game.
Yes.
That was very much inspired. Yes.
We are inspired by your creation, Dr.
So much.
Javasaurus.
Oh, can I get a link to that?
Absolutely.
I did want to check it out.
Yes.
I want to try some pinball games to make sure I got the feel.
Let's see. Tobu Jam. Can you find jams like that? Yes. Tobu Jam. Missions. Chunky Ball Deluxe.
Oh, that's so cute. Thank you.
Excellent.
I'm gonna go play it right now.
So this was a Tamagotchi theme.
Look at that. I love that chunky cat so much. Look at his little feet.
Oh, and you see the paddles actually work how we were talking about it. So you can move them
Oh yeah.
and activate them. I'm sorry, is the
We're
sound
totally
a little
not
loud?
copying this game. We're totally not copying.
Yeah, we're just gonna make the same video game. Don't worry about it.
Quick question. Do you want the hand animations to be like an actual like GIF, like a PNG sequence, or just two separate sprites?
Are you asking if it's more than 2 frames or?
No, I have 2 drawings. How do you want them?
I see what you mean. They can be in the same one if you want. Whatever's easiest for you.
Neither. It's the same.
Okay. Same file then.
But like, does it matter? Again, because you're always saying like it has to be centered exactly the same this and that. So that's what I mean. Like, is there anything I need to consider?
I'm so sorry. I was playing the game. I'm so sorry. Oh, there was a cute game in front of me. I'm sorry.
Nothing. Don't worry. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Just ask it again. I'm sorry.
I just don't know if you need it to be exactly like, as in like I need to build an animation that is exactly in the same place, like it works perfectly, or if you can align the sprites in the engine.
It would be nice if the frames are aligned. I don't want to move. Like if you have a frame like this, and then a frame like this, I would need those same frames to be aligned. Like I can't move one frame independently from the other.
Okay. That's gonna be a problem.
Hi, Lance. I am honored. Definitely inspired us, the Dr. Java.
I'm still playing it. This is so freaking cute.
It's great.
The sound effects are good. I love the art.
Mm-hmm. So the way pinball usually works is if you're holding the key down, the flipper stays triggered, and then if you release it, it goes back, right?
Right, because we kind of want to have a way to where you can hold the bomb in your hands by holding that key down.
Right.
And that would be like what's placing it on the hand, and then that way you can kind of let it go, and then it'll roll down to the tip of the hand, kind of a thing, and you can like fling it up.
Yeah.
Cuckoo, stop.
So if you had this,
Is that gonna work for you?
yeah.
I don't think the ball's coming back.
Yeah, the ball is gone. I need a ball spawner. Okay.
Yeah, what Distron said, it's definitely about being able to juggle.
Right. Right. Okay, how do I abstract the flipper? Can you... Should I just do like an export var is right, and then it just defaults to left? That's
Yeah, and it
probably
just flips
fine.
everything.
So we do that. What is the jam deadline? We have 2 weeks. So deadline would be Friday the 31st. I think. Yes. 2 weeks is not much. Yeah. It does go quick. Absolutely. Okay, so I'm just gonna do on ready if is right, then scale dot x equals -1. We'll see how that works. So if we duplicate the flipper, set this one to be right. I mean, if I play, it'll flip. No, it's not.
How's that?
That looks great. Look at that backhand slap.
Oh, that's great. Can't tell if it's waving or telling me to get out of here. That's good.
Nice.
And you can still see all the fingies.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep the 4 fingers visible. For when...
That's a hard angle.
Yeah.
What assets do you guys plan to use? I mean, Celine is doing all the art.
I'm drawing all the assets. Mickey Mouse backhanding someone precisely that.
Yeah, we'll likely use. We'll try and find a bunch of sounds from somewhere.
Oh yeah, sound effects. We didn't think about that.
We don't have our sound designer anymore.
I mean,
Mice the wise.
We can record a quick.
Yeah, we could.
You know me.
At least we got some. We're gonna have some top tier pops.
Well, no, I did a lot of sound effects for all my Game Jam games.
Oh yeah, nice.
The voice acting, the sound effects. I mean, they weren't edited as much as I probably would for a more serious game, but you could definitely tell they were me.
Amazing. Could you please quickly go through the concept of the game? What do we call it? Hot potato pinball in the Wild West. Wild West hot potato pinball.
Oh, I get it.
Basically, you're swatting away a bomb, explosives. Maka, what are you doing? Maka, you're not getting these treats. Dr. Javasaurus, thank you so much for the fart.
How do I do this? Ugh. I was trying to keep the same
With
logic for both flippers, left and right. My brain is
Your initial angle probably needs to be reversed, yeah?
the problem is the pivot also needs to change to the other side. What if I'll just try this.
Let's say, what if you make
You wouldn't download the pivot.
not
I
an
do not
instantiate, make like a copy of it so it inherits everything, and then just flip it, but use the same code maybe.
That could work. Let me try this and then I'll try that. Yeah, that's a good idea.
This one was saying, what if each bomb has a counter that represents the number of bounces it has before it explodes?
Oh, we weren't even considering it be based on bounces.
I think that's something to note down as a thought in the Miro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mice, thank you for the fart.
Yeah, see, I was considering like it being timed with like a fuse while it's like still in play.
Mm-hmm.
But it could like really, be based on bounces, could like bring it down even further. So you want to try to keep it in play as long as you.
Yeah, it's hard to get the hot potato feel with bounces, right?
Right.
Unless it's just bouncing. It would just be bouncing on your hands. It would eventually explode.
Bounce.
I'm not sure. Okay, I think that works. I just need to change this to be a tool script.
So you can see it.
Then
Maka is indeed staring at me. She's in a mood today.
He's like, who's this strange voice that I hear?
I think she doesn't like the food that I gave her, so she's now complaining. She's trying to file a formal complaint.
okay. And now I need to do var action,
Hey, no.
which is a string which starts as flipper left, but if is right, then action becomes flipper right. We'll add that too. Flipper right add on D. And then here we use action. If the numbers are too distracting, you can use color to indicate when it's close to exploding. Yeah, that was one of the things that we discussed. It's like it would get like a brighter red, and then if maybe when it's right about to explode, it starts flashing a little bit. Okay. We have two flipperooskies.
Nice.
But no ball. It just
Yeah,
falls
keeps dropping.
straight through the middle. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. How are we building the level? Because we're not gonna be using a tile map, right?
I mean, probably not. Maybe for like the layout, like the pinball machine. Like, I assume we're gonna have this in a pinball machine where you can kind of see it, but like the edges of the screen would basically be the pinball machine,
Right.
and then we design the level inside of that.
Uh-huh.
So just totally top down,
Yeah.
and it would be mostly, yeah, it'd be like physics objects that we can use, interact with, because we need to have like destructibles and stuff.
Mhm.
So we'll have different states for each one of them.
And Celine, you'll probably draw like a full backdrop for the level.
Right.
So for now, while I'm testing, I can just add collision on the walls and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I would just do like some
Like on the
walls
edge
around
of the
side.
screen. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do node 2D. Level boundaries now. And then I'll add static bodies with collision shape square. Tempting.
Did Lance get the link?
Sorry, good. What's up?
Did Lance get the link to the Stream Team Game Jam they were asking about?
Yes. It is this one.
Yeah, I think you have to be on a team with somebody in the stream team to submit, but nothing's saying you can't make a game for it.
Did you call Goop Temptic? No, I was about to read your message, Temptic. Anyone in good in
I'll be
art
back.
willing to join this game jam? Temptic is recruiting. Am I allowed to join the game jam after? Am I allowed to join game jam? But after last game jam, I don't want to do everything again. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's very fair. Okay, we'll just do that for now. duplicate, move it here. So we just have collision on the sides for now. I'll also add a level GD. Then we're going to add an area to D down here. That's gonna have a collision shape, rectangle. We're going to just do like this, put it here, and say, let's call it reset area for now. Also, we need some collision layers. So let's go. First one, ball. Bomb. No balls. Well, let's do bombs. And then the ball is in the bombs. Then we also need obstacles. Just start with that, whatever. So on here, these guys are obstacles and they don't look for anything. And the area looks for bombs. The music is too quiet. We can fix that. How's that, Leo? It says, okay, cool. We'll catch up shortly. Just lost one of my big mugs, not yours. Apparently, it split right down the middle due to thermal shock. Oh, that sucks.
Wait, Mikey.
Hopefully, your keyboard was not affected there, Lance. Still quiet. That's our usual volume there. The current volume is the one that we've been using always. Yeah.
Oh, don't be sorry.
Is it me? I haven't talked in a while. Am I being quiet?
No. I think it was just the music. Gets a bit distracting if louder. Yeah. It's relatively loud on our end. You can sing a song for us though, Goob. Says Mize.
I don't know any. I don't know any.
You don't know any songs? Like ever?
No, I'm not. I've never been like. I'm getting better, but I've never been good at remembering like lyrics. So.
Flavius, hello. How's it
Flavius,
going?
welcome.
First test stream, Ray. Let's go. Hope you had a good time. I hope the test went well, Flavius.
Thank you so much for your fart, TK.
Wait, Flavius is streaming now?
Yeah, looks like.
What?
I think your mic is a bit loud. I think if you lowered your mic, maybe they could turn up the volume on their end. What if I do this? Is that better? It's just not as close to my face. Yeah, Fuddy and TK were trying to help. Nice. How's it going, TK? Test went pretty well. Flavius hired Seri bot and got a new noise gate. Very important. Nice. Shout out, absolutely.
Shout out.
Flavius, feel free to tell us your plans for the stream. If you're drawing or game deving or a bit of both, bit of this, bit of that. Feel free to tell us about it.
Bada bing, bada boom. I'll need some water.
So I'm just gonna say if the reset area gets triggered, we just do get tree.
A bit of both. Nice.
Reload current scene. Game dev for Mushroom Ninja and pixel art stuff. Nice. Let me drop you a follow myself because I would love to see that art.
Good one.
I'd love to see that art, that pixel art being made. Okay, so if we play that, it should now, when the ball goes through the screen, it resets. Cool. Now we need the ability to move the flippers. So let's make a new 2D scene.
Flavius, thank you for your part.
Let's call it flippers.
This is saying, now that my brother has moved in, he's helping out with paying for the internet so I can afford a way better connection. Oh,
Nice.
that's such a blessing.
Going to save this in flipper still, sure. We need to move these nerds.
Who are you calling
Here.
a nerd? Gasper, hello. Howdy howdy is actually appropriate. Howdy.
Hey Casper. How goes your jam entry? We are basically starting out and it is Wild West themed, so howdy is pretty good.
Exactly. That's exactly what I mean.
Pinball, yes.
Maka, can I ask what you're doing here, my love?
We are doing pinball. I was just gonna type pinball for no reason.
I'm just gonna type it just cause.
Just because my brain. My
Yeah.
brain is a little
It's
slow.
just pinball.
Maka loves you, just wants to see you. I literally just gave her a treat to pacify her, and she's back.
To pacify her.
She's back, sniffing around for more.
Maka is literally against peace on Earth. True story. Nerds, can I show you the result of my stream? Absolutely. Remember that the links are censored in chat, but feel free to DM it to me. If you want to DM it to me or post it in our Discord, whichever works, and I'll check it out. Oh, look at that.
Whoa.
That looks great.
Wait, what's that?
Damn. Like a 3D model.
Oh, cool. Wow. That's really
That's
That
cool.
looks very
really
neat.
good.
Yeah. I love the detail, just on like all the different parts on the joints and stuff. Really sell it.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
That's really. I need to get back into practicing the 3D because it's been a couple weeks for me.
Hmm.
I'm
What's?
gonna-
Do you have a plan for this little guy? What are they gonna get up to? I'm intrigued. Alien Arcade, hello. Bots plans to make butter.
All right. If you want to look over the document, it is basically done with all the kind of stuff we've got going on.
Cool. See. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Okay. What do we got here?
Oh, well, you have dark mode?
GDD, always.
I didn't know you could do dark mode with Google Docs. What? When did they add that?
I think that's just Dark Reader.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Backhand Bandit. Genre, Western. I love that. Pinball, action. Core concept, pinball game where you try to destroy various objectives. Mineshaft, bank vault, sheriff. Just destroy
You
the
just tried to
sheriff.
destroy the sheriff.
Although there we go, the saloon and the sheriff.
Obtain goals, jewels, and defeat the evil sheriff. Yeah. It's the sheriff that's evil for sure.
Right. It's not you.
No.
The sheriff has been possessed.
Yeah, it's all a matter of perspective, really. Casual gamer, 13 plus.
I don't know.
I mean, there are explosives, so
I don't know the Peggy rules, so I chose 13 plus. It's not like there's like nudity and like blood and gore, so it's not 18 plus, right?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where that lands.
Wait, was that a maca treat?
That was indeed.
Oh, thank
From-
you for the
from,
maca
Zen.
treat. Give me 1 sec, and I'll do that.
Eating foods. Enjoy the foods, Dr. Java. Google Docs does have a dark mode setting, by the way. There you go. I just rely on Dark Reader for everything. Core gameplay mechanics. Primary goal. As the new bandit in town, it's your goal to destroy the mines and the bank, take all the loot, and defeat the sheriff in the saloon. Key actions. The player can shift their paddles, hands. Tilt the machine to move the bomb left or right while it's in play. I have to figure out how the heck we're going to do that. Move the paddles, hands left and right. Launch the bomb into play when out of bombs. Yep.
Can we
Yeah.
be big?
We definitely need like a fun launcher.
Like a bomb queue, so you can also like maybe you upgraded one of them to a dynamite stick or something. You know, so that'll show in queue that you'll eventually have a dynamite
Ow,
that
not
you'll
my
use. Maybe
finger.
shorter fuse, more destruction.
Right.
Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Ow.
Nom nom nom.
She just swallowed that one.
Oh, she's not grabbing your hand.
But she's biting my finger. Oh, good crunch.
Unique features, destructible environments, hot potato bomb mechanics, Western pinball machine. Yup. Narrative. The game is set in the Wild West during the gold rush in the 1850s US of A.
We can go back. Thank you for the treat redeems and
Been enjoying Super Cat Cafe, by the way. That's great to hear.
So good. So glad to hear it. And we do still have to push some updates on that.
For
soon.
sure. Dirt roads are prevalent. Horses are the main mode of transportation, which sucks because of all the bombs that are flying around in this universe. Poor horses.
Also, Funbase says, will there be a high noon, a quick draw element?
I mean, that's a good shout. We'll see. We'll see. The third and final level might be possible. Bandits are on the prowl to steal the hard-earned riches. Yup. This is where our hero comes in. The good guy of the story.
The hero bandit.
Why, thank you for the posture check and fart combo.
Cartoon retro western. We have the sheriff, we have the mines, we have the bank with the vault, we have bombs, and we'll have different types of bombs. Probably we'll start out with like same mechanics, just visually different bombs, and then we'll see if we can fit, like if we can differentiate the bombs. Could be blast radius, could be damage, could be the shape of the explosion or something. We can think about that.
Yeah, I was like, even with like the collision, I mean, I don't know if like maybe the hand hits like the edge of the dynamite stick and it just like flips through the air. I don't know if we can do that. That'd be fun though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Hopefully we can play with that. The hands, yeah. Physics-based ball mechanics. Mm-hmm. Destructible objects, level progression, yep. Tilting machine for precision decision making while the bomb is in play. Cool. 1080p.
Those are the notes that I took while we were talking at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Camera follows the hands, then the bomb once it's launched. Yeah. Definitely need to play around with that. Make sure that the player knows where they are in the level at all times. We don't hide too much information from the fact that the camera can move. Hands can move left and right. Arrow keys to move the hands. AD, trigger the hands. Space to launch the bomb into pinball game. 1 to 5 to trigger explosions on the map. When the camera is following the bomb. Arrow keys to tilt the bomb. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably start with just like faint air control on the bomb. Like you can just use the arrows to literally move the bomb, and then if we can somehow make that feel more like you're tilting the level, then great.
Yeah,
we'll see how it feels.
Yeah, like I don't think like visually that might not be the easiest thing. Like
yeah,
since it's 2D.
Yeah,
but at least the kind of the feel where you can slowly kind of guide it. You wouldn't be able to like precision, like literally like move it pixel for pixel. It'd be like you're tilting it and it's going to kind of move in that direction.
It also depends on how fast the game ends up being, like how much are you bouncing on things, because if there's a lot of bouncing and jumping and explosions happening, there's virtually going to be no time to have any air control, right? We'll have to see how it feels. Like, do we make the level really tall and spacious, or is it more combo bouncing on stuff? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and we need to, well, I can start looking for some visuals of like pinball games that are out there and kind of, you know, how they feel. Would there be, you know, can we leave out some of the bumpers to allow for more control while you're, you know, in the field and stuff? So I can start gathering some stuff for that.
For sure. Cool. Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Awesome. We got ourselves a game design document. You knew I was going to do it.
Oh, I respect it. I respect it. Okay. Lance is back. The mug was full when it split. Quite a mess. Oh, no, Lance. Was that all over your desk, too?
Oh.
That is terrible. The last time that happened to me, me and Celine were playing video games, and I went to the bathroom. There was a glass with liquid in it on my desk, and Maka was sleeping here, like in between our desks. And I was in the bathroom washing my hands, and the game's queue popped, and you have to like click accept so you join the game, or maybe the game was about to start actually. And I ran back to my desk, but Maka was sleeping, and she just freaked out. She just woke up out of her sleep, just saw me sprinting at her basically, got scared, ran across my desk, knocked the glass over. The glass broke, liquid everywhere.
We're Google.
Gosh.
It was terrible. It was terrible.
She was terrified.
She was terrified.
Bruh.
We're Google.
Thankfully, no, it was in the kitchen. Oh, okay, cool. I had to clean the cupboards, half the Tupperware. Oh. Yeah, that one was on me. I will not be sprinting back to my desk anymore. Okay, let's do just a basic speed
Okay, look at this.
variable here.
Is that okay to start?
That looks great.
That is amazing.
Yeah, that
And
looks
That looks
perfect.
good.
And then you can flip it for the other side. You don't need
Yep. That's great.
It looks smoother than in the stream.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So that's 3 frames, yeah?
Yes, 3 frames.
Okay. And I'll try to make it... Yeah, I'm gonna see how I'm gonna do that collision. Because the collision shape needs to move smoothly. I don't know. Find out. Okay, project settings, input map. We have flippers move left and flippers move right. And we'll use the arrow keys for that. So we're gonna go if event is action pressed. That's not true. That's not true. We actually want to be in process. And then if input how does this work again? Is action pressed. Input is action pressed. Left. We're gonna go position dot x equals or minus equals speed times delta. L if move right, we plus equals delta. Then here we're going to delete that and add the flippers. We need to position them again.
Hey, Celine, can you take a look at the Miro board?
Oh.
And next to the fonts and stuff, I dropped in like a color palette.
Yeah.
What do you kind of think of this for like gooey stuff?
For the... Okay. I think that's pretty cool.
And like we can work with it. I'll make them like variables so if we want to swap them out or whatever, but just kind of keeping them that Western feel. And then I was hoping to contrast it with whatever you're going to be using for art. So
Yeah. Yeah, I mean we can refine the colors later anyway. Like if like the shades specifically, but I think.
Oh yeah, there's tons of shades for these.
I think that works.
Okay, I'll start with these and see how it kind of goes,
Yeah.
and then we'll just go from there.
Cool.
I figured I was gonna take whatever colors you're using for characters and stuff, and just making sure they contrast well.
Okay.
Because I mean, in game we're probably gonna have minimal UI. We're gonna have like a pause menu most likely. Most of this will just be like title screen stuff.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
I
I'll
think
leave
that's
that in
good.
there.
I'm trying to pick a color for the gloves.
And then I figured maybe you would probably like do the logo for the game, but I can do something temporary that just kind of looks okay.
Sure. Yeah, we'll see.
Just for
Because
placeholder stuff.
that's the kind of stuff like I think I would probably do at the end. So if you have time to look at something in the meantime, then I think that's great. Otherwise, it will be left till last minute.
I'll be right back.
What do you think the colors for the gloves should be? Like just a regular brown, like leather looking, or do we go with like a cream Mickey Mouse color? It's so funny.
I just yeeted the ball off the screen, never to return. I think the white, yeah, the like very Mickey Mouse is pretty cool.
Because if it's Western, I was thinking if it was worth giving him like leather gloves type,
Giving them what, sorry?
like leather gloves type things.
Right. Yeah, I think that could also work to be like more bandity.
Or like gray. Is that too boring?
Yeah. If it's like, okay, let's cartoon leather gloves. Yeah, like these like heavy duty type.
Well, yeah, but I like you said, I'm not going to spend time detailing these now.
Sure.
But I just wanted like a general color,
Yeah, there's like a light brownish. Yeah,
like a more orange brown.
more orange, right?
Different color gloves, different upgrades. That's interesting thought.
Upgrades. Prince of Batman, hello. Does anyone else love to play things like pinball and arcade games inside other games?
I do.
Inside other games. I'm trying to think of an example.
Like Genshin, like you have games within a game.
Oh, right. Yeah. True. Yeah. I don't play arcade games that often, but I do find them fun, for sure. Right, we needed more speed, even still, right? 100. I feel like also it should be acceleration based. Whatever, we can do that later. Let's not trip here. Jurassic Park pinball.
Question: can you use GIFs or does it need to be PNG sequence?
PNG. Yeah, not GIFs. No.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, we need what? What do we need?
I'm gonna upload the hands in a sec.
Wait, I'm gonna commit what I have right now. Added bomb or ball and flippers.
Like, should I use bomb in the texts? I don't know.
Definitely. It's about explosions. It is what it is. Games, witching games like Cyberpunk, there are some functioning arcade games you can play, or in Duke Nukem Forever you can play Duke Pinball Machine. I remember an old game, Space Quest 3, had their in-universe version of Lunar Lander as an arcade game you could play. The old days of classic pixel artwork. Fruit Superman, hello. I think the flippers should move up more. We're going to be changing the flippers just in a second here when we have the hands situation. We'll definitely have a look at that.
And confirm it works.
Nice. What if I like double the weight of the balls? What happens?
Oh.
Why did it just fall through?
That's it. Are they not active for some reason?
I think they are. I think it's... I feel like it's a frame thing. So like the ball on the next frame has gone over the flipper.
Okay,
I believe.
you have hand frames in the characters, and then I made a PC hands, which
Cool.
I'll rename it to Flipper actually.
You want the ball to break your hand? Wait, how do you mean this?
It will.
The hand is just a flipper, right? It should collide with it at all times.
But if it explodes in your hand,
Yeah.
you lose fingies.
You will lose
Yup.
fingers eventually. Yeah. I will have to redraw this in a way that you lose fingers.
So if I just change the physics to be 120 ticks, let me see if it changes. No. Okay, I need a button to reset as well. Clearly.
Cats on keyboard, hello. Hope everyone's having a great day. Hope you're having a good day too.
Hello,
Good to
hello.
see ya. We're making an explosive pinball game. Hot potato.
Yeah, I should be able to just reset it on demand now. Cool. I wonder if it's because the collision shape is rotated. It has a rotation applied to it. I wonder if it doesn't like that. Why does it bounce so much? What the heck?
What if you made them like flat initially, and then like first frame drop them to how they're like angled? I mean, that might look janky though.
At the moment, oh, that time it went through it too.
We are jamming. Absolutely.
That was weird. Oh, physics are gonna be a struggle. Sometimes it bounces a ton. Sometimes it absorbs it. What was that? Oh, okay.
Woo! You alright? You want to try the hands?
Oh, it's gonna be challenging. Fine. Oh boy.
I mean, Steamboat Willie is public domain now.
Wait, what is?
Steamboat Willie.
Steamboat Willie.
Could be because you're checking collision after movement of the paddles. Can you make it so the ball will fall onto one of the paddles at the start to see if moving will affect the collision?
Debug show the collision areas.
Yeah, for sure. That was a good shout. So if I move it. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Question: is the bomb sentient?
Interesting. Is the bomb sentient? What? Like has a face?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Yes or no? Maybe. Maybe not.
I'm open to it. I'm definitely open to it.
Yeah, I'm not against it. That's pretty funny.
Like I'm picturing it as it's gonna explode. Like it's like a sleep, and as it's about to explode, like wakes up and makes like an angry face and like, you know, like puffs up the cheeks. It explodes.
I'm okay with this. And as it does, like, as it's flying through the air, it just blinks at you.
Yeah. Oh, Maka's in her basket. Oh. Google your pirate.
Let me try changing it to a character.
You can see her on top of Bernardo's head. She's cleaning her face. Are there gonna be upgrades to a pinball game, multipliers, game modifications, quick reload? Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. We just started.
Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find
We'll
out.
find out. Get slapped with jiggly cheeks. Oh no. A bomb is meant to explode, so it gets happier the closer it is to blowing up. Okay.
Okay, that fixed it.
Makes sense.
Yeet.
You're enjoying that, huh?
Okay, huge jank. Okay, it's fine. We just started.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, it's only been 2 hours, and look how far you made it. We have the game. It's done. Ship
It's
it.
actually done. Make it explode. Done. I fixed the collision, like not behaving, like not respecting where the flippers were.
Oh.
They're still jank. Basically, I was using that animatable object body thing, which if I read the docs, I'm sure I was using it wrong. But now I change it to a character, which very much expects to be moved with a script, and that fixed it.
Okay. Cool.
There's still some jank in the fact that, like, let me see if I can replicate it. So if I make the ball rest on the paddle, and then I activate the paddle. How do I do this? No, I can't do it. Okay, there we go. If I do this, then I release. Oh. Okay, I was not expecting that one.
It is sentient.
Wait, what is?
Hmm.
Okay, did you see there? So, okay, if I do this and then I let it go to the tip. Okay. Basically, because the collision moves in a single frame on the flippers, it goes from being under the ball to being over the ball, so the ball goes down. So I either need to do custom code that propels the ball and it does not make use of collisions, or I need to make the collision move over the course of a few frames so that I can launch the ball. There might be too much randomness by relying solely on physics. You might have to do custom applying of forces instead of just relying on physics. Is the ball a rigid body? Yes, it is. It is. I have no idea if that's a good idea to do. I've never made a pinball game. This says, I have tried to make pinball games quite a few times. This is often as far as I get. It turns out fast collision physics can be a real pain. Yeah, for sure.
We definitely need to limit how fast it can go too. We don't want that.
Yes, yeah, for sure. True.
Granger, you're also fighting with the physics.
Yeah, things can definitely get out of hand with like fast projectiles and stuff.
No, mine are working. Well done. Oh, amazing.
For now.
For now. Yanis, welcome.
Don't jinx it, Goop. Godot's physics engine is, how to put it delicately, not good. They're finally abandoning their 3D physics engine entirely. Right, yeah, they're moving it to... I can't even remember the name. Jolt? Yeah, I think that's the one.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's only for 3D, though.
Oh.
Is that gonna affect any of the 3D stuff we're doing?
We don't really use physics on
Okay.
our game. Let me get this straight. You're using physics. Physics is exploding. The game jam's about explosions. Godot understands the assignment. Yes, we're exploding the engine itself. Okay. Hands.
Hands, I wanna see them.
Okay.
Ah.
And this is in the drive.
Yeah,
Perfect.
in characters.
So I can use them too. Oh no, they have white backgrounds?
They shouldn't. But I tried a different way to save it. So
Yeah, they definitely do.
yeah, it didn't save it. Yeah, that's the thing with, because it's 3 frames.
These are good.
I can't just drag. Yeah, I need to down. Oh,
I can save them individually. That's fine. I just tried to batch save them and it just added a white background. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Oh wait, what if I do that?
doodle-doo, doodle-doo. So, we have the sprite, which currently is rotated. We no longer want to rotate that. So that moves here.
Does that have a white background?
And that would go here. Oh my god, that's a hand. What the heck?
Wait. I was able to save it as a PNG sequence, a thing. I don't know if that will help you. Or do you still prefer the separate things?
Sequence is fine.
Like this.
Wait, why is that? I'll try it.
Do you see it? See if that
Yeah.
works.
Doesn't look right. Like I need a sprite sheet. I don't.
Yeah, it's like an animated sequence.
Yeah, no.
That doesn't work.
I need a sheet. Or separate.
It doesn't do. It doesn't save out a sheet. No, I just have to save every frame individually, which fucking sucks.
A language.
I'm allowed 1 F-bomb. Procreate, why can't you save? What the heck? Hello? Upload.
That's too big. You could lerp the paddle's rotation very quickly. Yeah, I'll try that first for sure. Like it's a game jam. If there's like a little bit of jank, it's not that bad. But if it makes it unplayable, then we'll see what we can do. Wait. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Oh, I can't see. Oh my god. No, you cannot be here. Down you go.
So, what do we change this to? It's no longer a rectangle. It becomes...
Okay, you have the transparent ones now.
Cool. Do we use a capsule?
Yeah, that would probably work.
I mean, if we're gonna do the individual fingers, we might have to rethink it a little bit, but this should work for now.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it can be the fingers, or it can be like the power of the paddle push back or something.
Right.
So we have a fallback.
Re-downloading. Download. We replace like this. Okay, cool. So let's do an animation player. See what we can do with that. New animation. What is the animation called? Slap. Backhand.
Slap.
No, slap's pretty good. Slap.
That slaps.
We need to... Right, because we have them separate. Interesting. Right. It's not a sheet. Let's just try this for now. So I'm going to key the texture itself. So if I changed this to be 2 key 3 key. Nope, I did that wrong. Look at this. Slap. 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 Obviously it needs to be fast.
Dr. Heat, good evening, cute nerds. Good evening.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Is it weird that I forgot you guys were streaming, even though I have your stream up? Like, I feel like this is just life now.
This is just what it is.
Well, actually, I feel like when you click it, it needs to basically immediately be slapping. So maybe let's do like 0.2.
It's such a shame that Windows doesn't come with that pinball game anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just looked it up. I was sad that it wasn't there.
Right? It's always been there. Now it's just gone.
So if we key the position and the rotation of this, Then we go here. We rotate and move it here. Then we key.
Kiki.
Key. And then here we rotate and move. And Kiki.
Kiki.
That is... Let me move this up one, move this up one.
Whipping sound.
Something like that.
That looks good. It's so great. The animation's so good for that.
It works, right? Yeah.
So then we have the animation player. So now instead of rotating, we want to animation player play slap. So if we do that, it's incredible.
Are you happy? Now you just need a.
Okay.
That's funny.
Fun fact about the Windows Pinball. It was primarily developed in assembler by a very talented coder that has previously been a big part of Epic Paintball for MS. Is it DOS? Also developed in assembler. It is honestly one of my favorite games like that I've played.
It's just
in
like
my life.
it's just simpler times, isn't it?
I will never forget the sound it made when you boot it up. Like you know what I mean?
What if I give it a -1 speed?
Get out of here.
If I give it -1 speed, it will play it backwards.
Oh,
No.
you found a browser version? Oh, I'm definitely gonna play that. Thank you for sharing. Yes! Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing that later. It's quite loud? Okay. Get out of here. Get out. I don't like ew. Right now it's like ew. Get out of ew.
What is that? Disgusting.
Ew. Just tosses it out.
What's that?
Funny. I love that. Oh, what a great emote combo.
How do I play it backwards? There must be a way.
Lance was asking if you have a physics material set up for the bumpers. If not, recommend something with an appropriate bounciness value.
Yeah, no physics material on the bumpers yet. Yeah, good shout. Yeah. Okay, I want to look at methods. I want to play backwards. Ah, that makes sense. Very descriptive.
Very mindful.
Play backwards.
That's exactly what you thought it would be.
Yeah. Really great naming. Wait. Uh, Okay.
I don't want to shade.
Oh, wait. No. Sorry.
Sorry, I've got this bomb. I don't want to shade it because it's gonna be flipping and going all the way around. So if I shade it,
It is rotating, yeah.
it-
Good shout.
it's not gonna make sense.
Probably not. Unless it's like uniform. It's not shading of light. It's a shading of to make it round.
Yeah. Which I still.
I think I want to.
There's all the
Animation
cues.
player. Is there like. I need like a is playing or something. Pause is playing. Yeah. Again, so descriptive. Beautiful. If is playing, animation player dot pause. I don't know if this is going to do what I want it to do, but worth a test. When I hold it, it's going back down for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. Is it resetting? Wait. Let's add some prints. Print slap. Print retract.
Semtic, welcome back.
Flap. So it's going back to the default position without the retract being called. I think that means that the animation player is playing the slap and then running reset after? Is that... that the default behavior? Hand movements reminds me of the Nintendo DS Mario game where you had to move the black and pink bombs in the correct bay. um... Play. Plays the only effect switching animation track. It's not talking about reset in any way. Godot animation player resets at the end of animation. Am I tripping? Because when I do it here, it just plays it and then stops in this position. So if I went to my code and I removed the play backwards entirely, it should just slap and then stay. Interesting. Wait, it did it? If I hold the key, if I keep holding the key, it resets. If I just click it, oh no, now it's doing it again. What?
I mean, do you just want to do a variable for it, like it's holding, and then it just holds at the last frame if you're holding it, and then when you key up, oh, that's good. Because I think you can do it as actual release.
Yeah, that's what I was using. But now I commented out that entirely. I don't understand how it's resetting. Right now I just play slap and that's it. So how is it resetting? I don't get it. I don't know why it's going back. On key down, slap, on key up, reset. That's what I had. But it's doing this weird reset when I don't know why it shouldn't be going back right now. I don't understand why it's going back. Animation state machine like Unity, yeah. It's called the animation tree. I've never used it.
Yeah, I've only used like custom states in code for now.
Yeah, same.
I wonder if there's like a Godot like pressed, like held.
Maka, don't you dare. No.
Yeah, you might have to use a variable. If button pressed equals true, do the code on release, make that set to false.
Quick question. Do you want the fuse separate to the bomb?
Sure.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Do you like the bomb I made?
I like that.
Yeah, I think face is good. Could even give them different expressions if you want to separate out the face.
I mean, I could give it to you like this for now, and then you can redo bomb.
That's funny.
Now it's working.
Ultimate move clap.
I don't know why it's working now, but it's working now. There's some weird bug.
That looks so good. Well, my question is, how are we going to hold the bomb with that setup?
Yeah, with the current setup, I don't think that's possible. No, it's resetting. I don't know why it's resetting. Oh, wait, I'm a total dingus.
He's a dingus.
I'm so dumb. It was resetting because the level's resetting. Because the ball... Oh, no, dude.
Hey.
The important thing is you figured it out.
We found the error. The error was not the game.
Oh my god, it's so dumb. Maybe I need another coffee. Ay, ay,
I
ay.
can make us coffee in a bit.
Self-wrecked.
Self-wrecked.
That's so dumb. Oh my god.
It's okay. I also did it.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you for the hydration.
Expected 2, received 3. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Method is shorthand with custom speed -1 from end true.
Whoa!
Whoa. That's actually what I want. Funny what? Yep. This is definitely how it works. So we're gonna go -2 from end true. That way the retracting is faster. Yeah. Pew. 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 Nope.
I like how it's already kind of got that Cuphead vibe just by animating these hands into it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think custom physics is going to be a necessity, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's too randomized with how it's working.
Ship it. This is the
All right.
game.
Speed, friction, max speed. Oh.
Yep. Let me commit that. We have hands is the commit.
Is this working?
Regarding holding a key down, did you see my comment? I don't think I have. Action pressed. Yeah, so yes.
Huh?
But in this case, we are playing an animation when you press the key, and then when you release it, we're playing another animation. So yeah, if it was like, you could do it in process and then like change the position that way for sure. But because we're using animations to like bring them out, bring them down, I think this setup works. Instead of checking every frame. Every frame. Thank you, Leo. Not sure if you want to go this detailed, but it'd be cool if the faces rotated in basic directions based on what direction they are going. Do you mean the bomb? Do you mean the face of the bomb?
That would be cool.
That would be cool. We'll definitely consider that in the juice round.
Oh, instead of having them just like rotate in 360.
Right. Yeah, we wouldn't need a lot of frames. Maybe like 2 or 3 tops. You could still give that effect. With those hands fling around, I feel like we're obligated to put in martial arts sounds. Yeah. We could do like slap sounds, punch sounds, and then just like randomize it each time.
Oh yeah.
Very, very cartoony hits.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just so you know, I'm imagining the bombs to be the head-on view of a bullet bill. Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Do you like how expressive he is?
It's great. I love it. Look at that. What are you naming him? Or her? Or them?
Jolly.
Yeah.
Gertrude, says Mize.
Gertrude! I mean, you know, we can always give Gertrude some lashes.
Again, I love having variants. Each time you pull a bomb, they're like slightly different. That'd be sick.
I like the lashes.
Yeah.
And they thought the main character was the bandit.
Right. Can't even see the bandit.
Okay, I'll give you this now.
Nice.
And then yeah, we can give the words. I can give you the faces separate later if you want.
Yeah.
But for now we'll just have one bomb that you're working with.
Yeah. Making a game doesn't scare me, but making a GDD does. It exposes everything I'm not sure of yet. Yeah, I mean, the GDD should be a living doc, right? Just because you can't think of it now doesn't mean you can't update it later.
Exactly. I forgot we had to do one. Thank you, Goop, for doing
That was the first thing I did today.
Thank you.
Do we have to do one? We don't. That was for Pirate
No,
Jam.
no.
That was for the Pirate Jam.
Oh,
The
okay.
Pirate
This
Jam
is-
is a necessity, yeah.
Yeah.
Even
this
though I
one
don't
is-
think they
is
looked at
for
it.
us.
I'm pretty sure they don't look at it.
Maka, stop. Okay, I'm gonna save this bomb. And then I'm gonna give her dinner because she's being a cuckoo. A cuckoo menace. Where shall I save the bomb in characters?
I mean, that looks like a character to me. I don't know.
okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I would
gonna-
put under characters and then bombs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
make a bombs folder.
Who looks at documentation? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. So, we have a ball. We're about to have a bomb. That's good. That's good progress. We have backhand slaps.
Bomb.
I mean,
We-
you could use that slap to like throw it into something nearby that would launch it really far.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, like bumpers and things like that.
Can confirm there is
Yeah.
a bomb in the drive. I repeat, there is a bomb in the drive.
Cool.
I'm gonna give Maka her dinner. Do you want me to make you a coffee as well? Or no? Are you okay?
I would like a coffee, yeah.
Yeah? I'll
Please.
be right back. Enjoy the bomb.
You could say this game really slaps. Oh, Mize is saying also if it's not too much, she also wants one.
Okay.
Yeah. She's on it, Mize. Ribbit. One more for TK.
I mean, since you're off,
Any sugar?
Any sugar, says Celine. Let's hope this game slaps and doesn't bomb.
okay.
Nice.
That
Nice.
was a good one.
Sugar and milk. 2 sugar, 2 C, cream. I don't think I've ever had coffee with cream. Len says just cream.
So I kind of made a temp logo for now. I'm gonna throw it on the board.
Nice.
I've been waiting for that bomb.
Okay, bomb is in here. Celine just said that she imagines the bomb like the clock from Loki from the TVA.
I haven't seen Loki.
Ah, it's good. It's pretty entertaining.
I should add that to my list. I've been looking for shows.
When I knew what it was, like, you know, the whole multiverse crap, I was like, nah, I don't know about that. But it was okay. It was decent. Is it cream or creamer? I have no idea. We don't really use it here. Don't use it here either. Never used it back in Portugal. It's just not a thing.
Thank you for the fart.
I love multiverse crap. Well, Mize, I'm sorry. We can't be friends anymore. I hate multiverse. I hate it with a passion.
Really?
I love origin stories and like low stakes, not low stakes, but like stories around characters. And when you go multiverse and you make everything a world-ending threat, then you don't have time to care about characters anymore because you need to set up intergalactic, interdimensional monsters that make no sense. That's my opinion, of course. Please feel free to enjoy your multiverse. It's just not my thing. This stream is one nerd shy of 2 nerds. The other nerd is just off camera.
I'm making coffee for everyone.
I guess you didn't like that show Sliders. I've never heard of that one. I used to do black coffee, but then I got married. That was about 7 years ago. I can't do black coffee. Too strong.
You want to look at the Miro board real quick? See what you think about the little temp logo.
Oh, damn. Look at that. Nice. I like it. Backhand bandit, baby.
Nice.
We'll get that fuse in there with some sparks. Boom.
Yeah. We could make that animated on the title screen.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You guys do drip coffee or instant espresso machine? Yeah, we have a machine. Yes, yes. Right, I was doing the bomb. The ball becomes bomb.
The bomb. They come. The bomb.
Is that... How is that for size? It's a little big, I think. I feel like that isn't an issue with multiverse, but rather an issue with constantly escalating stakes. Yeah, I mean, technically you could have a more personal multiverse story. Yeah, but... Yeah, when I'm talking about multiverse, I'm talking about Avengers, TVA, Doctor Strange craziness. It's just too much to me.
Or it feels like it doesn't really make sense at a certain
Yeah.
point.
It's just, it doesn't hit the feels. I like it when they hit the feels. Whereas, I'm not saying that... Wait, spoilers. Spoiler alert. That one character that dies at the end of Avengers, I'm not saying that didn't invoke feels, but it wasn't enough. It was still cool. It's like cool visuals, sure. But
The bomb looks so good.
yeah, it looks
so
great.
good. Oh my gosh. It spins.
Oh, you can like almost hold it, like bounce it.
Oh, okay. It's almost like juggling. That's the hot potato.
Mm.
I don't know how you'd get it out of your hands from there, though. You'd have to hit them both at the same time, maybe.
Mm. Oh. Maybe another way of doing it is instead of having collisions on the hands, it constantly every frame it tracks the distance to the bomb, and then like if it gets close enough, and depending on whether you're pressing the button or not, it responds differently. So it's like completely custom. It might get down to that. That's definitely not a today job though.
It's a future problem.
Mm. That's a, oh my god, we need to submit in 2 hours. What are we gonna do problem?
We said we would table this and come back to it. We lost the table.
Thank you. Like a zooming. The bomb is also zooming out.
Are you zooming, Maka? Are you okay? You zooming?
Yeah, we've been watching Severance and loved it. Second season just started. I just assumed they were going to release the entire new season.
I know, me too.
Oh, such pain. Such pain.
What a tease.
Also, guys, whenever we're talking about shows, please no spoilers. You will get timed out, I promise you.
I'm gonna take a snack break. I'm gonna just watch. I'm just gonna observe.
I heard that.
What is this, the 80s? We have to wait a week again.
I know. Also, Runty said, Celine, your art never ceases to amaze.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Maka wants to go outside.
This is where, like, all my life, I've always felt that the fact that I don't have a personal style, like I never figured out like a very distinct style for what I draw. I thought that that was always like a negative because I always like to learn how to draw different styles and different things. But it turns out that being able to draw things in very versatile styles is actually quite a big plus when it comes to things like making games. Very cool.
I watched the season finale of Silo. I immediately went and fetched the book series because I'm too impatient to wait for season 3. I think we're gonna give Silo a go next. Because now we need to kill the time. But until the entire Severance season is out,
Yeah.
like, are we pausing?
I think we're gonna. Well, I don't know.
It's just so much more fun when you binge it. It's so much more fun.
Yeah.
Everything on Apple Plus that I've seen has been so good.
Mm.
Like I was saying, Mythic Quest yesterday.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Definitely worth it. It's like one of the only series, shows, movies that is about like a game studio industry kind of a thing.
Right.
It's like you got Grandma's Boy and then you've got that.
Like, are we the target audience, or are people that are not knowledgeable about game dev the audience? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. It definitely grabbed my attention. I thought it was funny. I think you have to know. So it might be more like oriented on people who maybe have worked in the industry.
Right.
Because there's a lot of like, I don't know if this would make sense if you don't know anything about games.
Gotcha. Because
like Silicon Valley, yeah.
I remember watching. What's that movie with Ryan Reynolds? New guy? Free guy.
Free guy, yeah.
And it was pretty funny, and you know, especially to gamers, like, you definitely get what's happening. But then there's one scene where they have like this programmer genius guy, and he's like, maybe that was a joke that just didn't land on me, or maybe the writers were just not very knowledgeable, but they were interviewing this genius programmer guy, and he goes, I consider myself a writer, but instead of letters, I use ones and zeros.
Good old Matrix.
Maga's freaking out. She did a little dance.
Maka, slow down. You're going at the speed limit here, or above it even. We need a bomb slapped frame for the bomb where it does like a shocked face. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I plan to do a lot of expressions, but I think we just want to lay out the base of the game first before we start.
Yeah, I just want to add.
Yeah.
I want to add like a couple random things here.
Oh yeah, like what?
Just to like see what happens. So like if we put this here, and then we add something else here.
A bomb that blushes when slapped.
And we just do like this. And then we duplicate it here.
Liam, thank you for that part. Oh, okay.
Just to see what happens.
Yeah. You gotta get good.
The hands move so slow, it feels terrible.
Oh.
Because with the flippers, you kind of want to change the bounciness of the flippers when they're moving, but when they're stopped, they shouldn't be bouncy. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Which
I'm
is
gonna
like,
quote you when I say this. That's a good shout out.
what?
I was gonna say it's a good shout out. I was like, oh, you said that already. Because that would be manipulating the physics
through the properties of the object rather than code. And I don't know if that's better, honestly. Wee! Oh my god, wee! Yeah, because sometimes I hit it and it doesn't move. But in code I could do, okay, the paddles are moving, so if they hit the bomb while they're moving, then the bomb is gonna get an additional force applied to it, depending on the positions. It needs some consistency.
Yeah, Runty kind of saying something that I was just seeing it now. I was also kind of thinking about, should the flippers be inverted? Like, are they angled too high? Are they angled like up where they should be more? Even if it means we'll have to redraw them.
Maka, I need you to chill.
Like the arms.
Look at me. Chill. You're zooming on the desk. That is not allowed. He went away. Yeah, so like the initial, that's why we had this. It was trying to like match Pinball better.
Right, that's why I had that at the beginning. Oh my god.
Maka's going nuts.
She's destroying the house.
I'm sitting here testing it out with my hands. My girlfriend is looking at me weird. That was us yesterday. We were just like, wait, how does this work?
Literally doing that yesterday.
Yeah.
Tempted, thank you so much for your
Where's
fart.
my fart screen?
Oh,
Oh,
it
it died.
Pinball has
There's
existed in
some
some
bugs.
form since the 1700s. Wow. That's a long time.
Yeah, unfortunately there's some bugs with the screen. I think it crashes. Like the Python code running it crashes and it just dies.
I feel like I might need to draw like arms like this part of the arms like an elbows like this so that then you could do that. I don't know. Like try to rotate the sprite to have it in a way that would be an actual pinball
Sure.
angle.
Oh.
Yeah, so it would be
So
more,
it'd be more like
it would be
this,
more
yeah.
like that, right? Yeah. And that's okay. I think you can do that. And
Yeah,
then-
like if the wrist just bends here, it's fine.
Yeah, it just means I'll have to make a different sprite eventually.
Well, I could do... Oh, no, I can't.
I would
it
need to
needs to
give you
be-
more arm.
Yes.
And you'd have to set up the sprite
Yeah, it'd be
again.
like this.
Yeah, or like you'd see. That's what I mean. You'd see a bit of like arm.
Well, I don't know
coming
about the whole arm, because then the player might think that it also collides with the arm. That might be an issue.
in. Well, like you'll need to see some arm bending to fill the gap. It's not just gonna disappear.
Yeah, somewhere, but I'm saying if the screen is here, yeah, you see arm, but it's just like vertical.
Okay.
You don't have like the elbow or anything.
Okay. I like big farts and I can't out loud. Oh my god! sorry. The only reason we didn't want the hand in profile was because we want to do it like in your point of view, like you're seeing all of the fingers, and then you'd be able to also hold the bomb.
Yeah, there's reasons why we want to see all the fingers.
Yeah.
And also it looks more like a slap from this
Yeah.
angle. You can feel the disgust.
Mice, I have no idea where Maka is right now, but as soon as she makes herself known again, she's been zooming.
Would you mind dropping your Two Nerdy Nerds logo in the drive for me under GUI?
Sure.
I don't know if you guys have like a black, white, and then colored version of it.
Ooh, I don't think we do. Don't think so.
Yeah, because at the moment, I think that's part of the problem. Like,
Yeah, but just you like work with it now. Like rotate it so that so that the playing is fine. We can do a new sprite. Oh my gosh, she crashed. She crashed. Maka, it's okay, Maka, relax. Maka, come get your treats.
she's tripping major balls.
I don't know what's up with her.
How am I gonna do that? Do I rotate it
Thank you so much for the fart.
entirely, maybe? I guess that could work. So kind of like...
Oh my gosh. Okay, she's here. Let's give her the treat.
crazy.
And hopefully she can relax.
Oh,
Oh,
What's up?
right. Right.
because it's flipping like the sprite.
Okay, fine. I'll draw you a new sprite after I feed my cuckoo and then we're fine. Can we go big? Cuckoo! Cuckoo.
Wait, I can do it with a sprite, but it'll need a bunch of more adjustments.
Yeah, no, I'll draw a new one.
Okay, so...
Oh, good crunch. Oh no, you farted on the Google Ranger! Okay, off you go.
Just this.
Just this. Thank you so much for the 42-bit fart.
Much more pinball-y, yes. Hey, Ben. Ben, it crashed. It crashed.
Okay, I have dropped it. Oh yeah, we don't have black and white and stuff.
I don't think I can... Lance, you were talking about physics materials on the hands, right? But it's a character. Can only rigid bodies have physics materials, perhaps?
One sec. Can you show me the rotation that you need? Is it like this? Is this roughly the position that needs to happen?
Yeah.
Something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. Need to make the thing a bit taller.
I think any collider can have physics materials. Any collider. So with the ball, it goes on the rigid body itself. So that would stand that it would go on the character itself. Collision just has safe margin. I don't think so. I don't think so. Also, I need to revert something, I realize. Physics common, put this back at 60 FPS. Or 60 ticks. Oh! Wait, that actually breaks it? What? No way. No. No, I messed something up. Ball. Collision. Flippers. There we go. Okay, let me increase the movement here. Yeah, rigid bodies have that material. Interesting. When it hits a wall, most of the friction or most of the speed is killed. Ooh. So right now on the ball, we have friction 1. We have rough. I don't know about that. We have bounce and absorbent. If true, subtracts the bounciness from the colliding object's bounciness instead of adding it. What if I make it heavier but bouncier? It's feeling a little better.
It's looking a little bit better too, already.
Okay, so we need the max speed. We need...
Okay, that's with the wider hand.
Nice. Yeah, I feel like the arm works because it's a cartoony arm
okay?
anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that is the only thing that helps it, really, because if we were trying to do a realistic arm, it would not really
Yeah,
work.
no, I think that's absolutely fine.
Okay, let me resave this then for you.
I just noticed you guys are tied for second place in software and game category by viewers. The nerds be famous.
Oh, snap!
Nice. Well, hello nerds.
Hello, nerds!
For anyone new here, we like having fun making some video games. We spent the majority of last year finishing our first commercial project called Super Cat Cafe Sandwich Rush,
This is true.
which is currently on Steam.
This is also true.
We released it in November.
We did.
It was a fun time. And we want to make many, many more. And
it's so fun. It's just so fun to make
Yeah.
games.
we found that like sharing our game dev with you guys helps us stay motivated.
Yeah.
So we highly encourage you to do the same. You can share your games with us or with our community, and we'd love to check it out. You want to make games your day job?
Would love to.
Making games your day job? That would be cool. That would be cool. Maybe one day that'll be possible. We released our first video game, which blew us away in terms of sales and reviews and everything. But the success wasn't quite enough. And when I say quite, I mean nowhere near enough to make
like,
it full time.
To
So
be expected.
yeah, so we just need to make like 5 more games,
Yeah.
and maybe
Easy.
one day. Careful what you wish for. I know. It's true. There's always that risk that your passion turns into just another job. But you gotta try, right?
Yeah. Oh, I missed.
Okay, I'm just playing a game. Let's stop doing that.
You have new flippers to implement.
Okay.
Now you have flippers, you have bombs.
If it's a pinball game, I'm wondering if less gravity could also help. I mean, most pinball games are horizontal-ish rather than vertical. This is true. Yeah, like maybe the bomb needs to feel more floaty. This is very true.
Yeah, we'll have to mess around with that. Like you're saying, maybe a custom, controlling the physics so that maybe while it's in play, it's a little bit lighter, closer to the hands, cameras on the hands, it's going to be heavier.
Right.
So that it doesn't like bounce off the hands right away. It gives you a chance to hold on to it and then launch it back up, kind of. But still keep the pinball things. Like if you did hit it while it's coming down, it'd still be like pinball.
Right.
I have to go take our dog for a walk,
Alrighty.
but I'll be back, and I'll probably start streaming, around 2 or something.
Sweet.
Okay. All right.
I'll be working on the UI, title screen, all that kind of stuff still.
Love it. Thank you so much for hanging out,
The
Goob.
GDD.
Have a good
Yeah,
walk.
no problem. I'll be back soon, but I'm probably just gonna hop out of the call. So I'll
Sweet.
see you guys in stream.
Bye.
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 Round of applause for the Goobster.
Woo!
What a goob. What a goob.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Nice. We missed a couple messages here.
Mhm.
Libantek asks, how many hours a week do each of you folks spend on game dev? Right now, only what you guys see on stream, really.
Pretty much.
With like a little bit here and there in the evenings after work, but like not like tons.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we stream for about 3 to 4 hours. So
I would say like a solid like 10 hours a week.
yeah, 10, 12. Then maybe an evening or 2. Yeah, I'd say around, let's call it 12 hours.
Let's say 12 hours a week. Pretty good. I think that's pretty decent.
Yeah.
Got to sneak in some farts while all the clapping is going on. No. Not like this.
Thank you.
Whoa, you for that posture check. I was just getting comfortable though.
Is Goob a member of the stream game dev gang? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So is Granger. If you guys are interested in checking out Granger,
Thank you for your fart slam.
they are also participating in this jam. I hear they're also doing physics, so I'm excited to see what they're cooking. And how's it going, Thornady? Good to see you.
Okay. So we got a bomb.
What?
We got a bomb.
They said a bone.
No, we don't have a bomb.
That would have escalated.
The Makuku has finally settled down and stopped her rampage. She destroyed that. She brought the house down. Oh, they're a bit too low, no?
Too low. Absolutely.
So funny, girl.
Okay, thank you so much for your blurb.
So I need to reset the reset. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I wanted to do a background next. Like a quick general background.
A little something.
But I was wondering like what if we've decided or if we thought about what that is, what that looks like. I mean, our first level we said it's like we're going to the mines. Is that right?
Uh-huh.
So what was you know what I mean?
What?
What are you picturing?
So like that very deserty
But,
rock, right?
Are we looking like top down? So like, are we seeing like rocks in the ground? Are we like, you know, like little pebbles and like bits of like tumbleweed?
Yeah. I feel like you.
Or-
So you're outside.
Or are you seeing like, are you gonna see a sky? Is there a horizon? Do you see a sky?
I don't think so.
That's my question. It's
Yeah, I
like,
don't think
what
so.
are
Maybe
we
like at the
seeing?
very, very top of the level, you see like the horizon with, you know, the canyons in the sky. But that would be very at the top of the level, which would be slightly above this screen, right?
Yeah.
Because the level, we have to decide how tall a level is, I suppose. Is it like 2 screens? Is it like 1.5?
For me, it's not so much that as it is like, what is the perspective of our world? What is the camera point of our world? Are we looking at it like this? Are we looking at it like that? You know, it's like what?
I think it has to be like full on top down. It's gonna be pretty challenging if not, I think. I don't know. If you think it could
But,
be
like-
different.
Or is the background like completely detached from the gameplay? Is it like, you know, is this like mountains.
I don't
Is
think
it just
so.
the background and stuff is happening?
I don't think so. I think you're like exploring the level. You're exploring the space, and the background, I think, needs to be a part of that. So like,
So everything is top down.
I think so. And like you could start outside, but then like off to the right there could be some rock. And then if you explode the entrance of the rock, it reveals the inside of the rock where you have your gold and you know, you go into a cave type of thing.
Like you're gonna have a rock here that, or like, is there are we at one point gonna enter like a mine shaft
That could also work.
and then is
You
the
you
goal-
break through, and then there's like another part where it's inside a cave.
Mm.
So like on the outside, you'd have, you know, your tumbleweed.
Because this is very much like you said, it's a level design. So, you know, what does the level look like? So if we do 2 screens,
Right.
roughly.
Dwarves in the mine shaft. Is the king really the sheriff? Miniverse in
our,
another
our
universe.
objective for the first one is like a gold,
Yeah, like a gold mine.
which is what, like a cart full of gold, a rock that we're trying to, like an ore that we're trying to break. It's like, say here's the, like this is like one screen is outside and one screen is inside, and like up here's our goal. What is this? Is it like a mine cart that you're trying, like a, or like a rock?
I think maybe a rock that like has a lot of gold nuggets.
Okay,
It's like gold rich.
sure. Sure. And, like your goal is to explode that. So like here, in between your 2 screens is like the boundary, and like maybe here is like some wood,
Yeah, sure.
which is the entrance, and like here's some rock,
Mhm.
and like I guess like the wood, like everything has HP, even the rock, but like the wood is easier to say, like it takes 1 explosion, whereas the rock takes 2 or 3 to break through.
Maybe.
No?
It could be just the wood, I think. Something for you to aim towards, perhaps.
Okay, sure. Say that's fixed.
Sure.
Whatever. So for your first objective would then be to break this wood to be able to get up here. And then what, you have like some like TNT here that you could explode to like get stuff.
Yeah, sure.
Is that how you were? Now I need you to tell me how you were imagining the level in the game.
I mean, I don't have it all figured out. I'm
No, like what types of things you guys were talking, because I kind of was looking at art when you guys were talking about that.
we didn't talk a ton about it. We're gonna need to find a way to jam in a bunch of, you know, your pinball classics like bumpers. You know, like you have the walls when you hit bounce you. We need like the little circles that when you hit bounce the ball. So like just from the get-go, the scale of all your elements needs to go down like
Yeah, obviously.
A
I'm
lot.
just sketching because just trying to understand what the level even is.
yeah, and maybe you have like TNT or whatever that when you hit, it like arms them, or maybe you have a trail of gunpowder we talked about. Maybe you have like pipes or something. Like you go in the pipe.
I
On
think
it.
I think before I can draw anything, we need to have a map of the level design.
Sure.
So I think that should be our priority later. I can't really draw anything without risking having to redraw stuff.
Sure.
So I think we need to have. I for me to be comfortable drawing more things, I need a layout of like this first level, even if it's rough. But I need a layout.
Sure. I think you could start with like just doing a just a generic like desert background with like some weeds and stuff for now, just for yourself to get a vibe of the style.
Yeah, but like so essentially, I'm just drawing ground.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And then as we develop the level, like we probably need to design the level in game, and like when it feels right,
Yeah.
then we look at art. Or like if we know that one of the components that we're gonna have is like this little circle here, and it's like that classic little, I don't know what they're called, the little circular bumpers that when the ball hits it, it gains speed.
Yeah.
And then we could style that as
Yeah.
its own thing,
Yeah.
completely separate.
Yeah.
Um,
No, that's fine.
yeah, we'll have to do it bits by bit.
I think
for
so.
sure.
Yeah. Cool. Let's draw some.
There's
ground.
gold in them there hills. Yep. Some actual pinball games have subtables either above or under the normal play field that a player can get into by achieving certain things in the game. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're thinking. There's going to be some objectives in the level somehow. And a goal where you beat the level.
Yeah.
And right now we're planning a gold mine where you're getting gold, then a bank where you're doing like a bank heist, and then
You're gonna fight the sheriff.
face off the sheriff at the saloon. Is the plan. What do you think of the hands? I think
That works much better, right?
yeah, I think it feels way better. Feels more pinball-y, for sure. Very pinball-y.
Yeah. If we have time, I could add more frames so the animation's a bit smoother.
Hmm. Okay, we need a maximum speed on the ball as well. Let me do added bomb and new hands. So for the ball, we're gonna need a ball script. So we need a max speed. And then Is this something that we do on physics process? So if we go, if velocity, oh, right. If linear velocity dot length is bigger than max speed, linear, well, why don't we just, maybe there's like a, there's a clamp. What is clamp? Returns a new vector with all components clamped between components of min-max. I don't get it. I want to clamp the length of the vector. Length squared. Lerp, limit length. Returns the vector with a maximum length by limiting its length to length. Great. Limit length, max speed. Okay. So if we just do that on every physics process, let's start lower. So if we do like 100. Did that do anything? Okay. What if it's 10? Okay. What if it's 5? I'm not sure this is doing anything. What if it's 1? What? What if it's 0.1? This is definitely not doing anything. Godot rigid body limit speed. Oh, wait. Does limit length return? Yeah, it returns. It returns a new vector. It doesn't modify it. So if I do this. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Clamp it. Redmer, welcome in, by the way. Are you able to explain the clamp function? I'm not sure my my brain understands it, because it asks you for a min vector and a max vector. But that's not going to limit the speed of it. That basically it's saying that the vector goes from 0 to 0 to 10 to 10. Right? And it makes it so that each value can't go beyond those, but it doesn't really clamp the speed. It doesn't clamp the length, right? So that's not what I want. It just chops the vector in between. Right. It does not, correct. Right. So if it's the speed specifically that we're trying to clamp, then limit length makes more sense. 28 becomes 10.8. Right. Right. And in my example, if the max speed was 10, I want to allow a vector that is 10, 0. I want to allow 0, 10, but I can't allow 10, 10, because that's a speed of more than 10, right? So while clamping would allow this, it is going now past the max speed of 10, so limiting length should be the correct approach.
Jeff Source, thank you so much for your heart.
I probably want quite a lot, like 600. Maybe I should use an export for this. Makes more sense. Oh, that's an interesting behavior, isn't it? Interesting. Cuphead pinball. Yup.
Kind of.
Okay. 1,000. Okay. We're getting there. Maybe just a teeny bit more. Let's go 1,200. Nice. And if it's about to explode, you can try and hold it in your hand by balancing it and then launching it at the correct time, so it explodes the thing that you're aiming at. Camillo's!
Thank you so much for your fart.
How's it going, Camillo's?
Thanks so much for your fart.
This is feeling kind of pinball-y. That's cool.
Yeah.
Too much beans.
Too many beans.
Haven't been here in a while, and the fart genuinely confused me for a moment. Also, hello, happy game jam. Thank you, iHeart.
Thank you.
Happy Saturday. Okay. Added max speed to ball. What's the theme for the game jam? So the theme is
Drum roll.
Explosions make it go. I feel like this needs an emoji here. Isn't there like a boom?
A boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I feel like we need one of these right here. Explosions make it go. So we're doing hot potato pinball.
Naturally.
So you're gonna be juggling this bomb that has a timed explosion, and then there's gonna be different things on the level that you want to blow up. Like maybe it's like a little rock with a bunch of gold in it, and you blow it up for points or something. Or maybe you destroy the entrance to the mines so that you can gain access to it, type of thing. Maybe you destroy a piece of the wall that reveals a new bumper that now your bomb can bounce off of. You know, things like that. So you're managing explosions to make the level go burr.
Essentially, yeah.
That's the plan. We'll see how much of that gets implemented.
Yeah.
Explosions make it Godot. Nice. Cool. Okay. Physics-wise, it's actually feeling pretty good. Like, I feel like I can control... I feel like I can aim the ball, which is great. I didn't know if that was going to be possible just by using the physics. But it seems like it is. So that's great. If we can avoid a custom vector math to make this work, that would be incredible. I mean, we'll need some of it, but that's great. I heard that as explosions make it go dough. That will probably also happen because the other mechanic is the hot potato part. There's a timer on the bomb. So if it explodes while it's close to your hands, it will actually damage you.
Your digits are at risk.
Oh, I just thought of something.
What?
What if when you destroy certain things, it drops other bombs that you need to dodge?
Oh, like it drops them?
Yeah.
I like that.
So like a little hazard.
Yeah.
Captain Coder, hello.
Hello.
How's it going? Okay, let's do that timed explosion thing. Ah!
Oh, thank you so much for the gift.
Thank you,
here.
Cap.
You just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Thank you so much, Cap. Things are going well. Nice.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it.
How are you?
because they
Sound
never
effect.
understand.
We're doing pretty good. We just started jamming. Day one.
Day one of the jam.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Pirate Jam? No. We are doing a jam that's being hosted by our stream team. So every team in the jam has at least one member from our stream team. Yeah. finger. I love that. I'm proud of that. Even though it took me way longer than it should have, I'm still proud of it, okay? I'm still proud of it. Right. Let's make the bomb actually go boom, shall we? So, question. If I was to modulate the color to red, that works. As the showing it's about to explode.
For now, yeah. I think it's fine, yeah, because then we'll separate the face.
Yeah.
Like,
And then at the very end, like when it's really about to explode, it can just do like this. It can start doing this.
yeah, I can start like flashing.
Or maybe, oh, maybe that could work. What if it's just like, it just does this?
It just flashes.
But at first, it just does it with a long interval. But then when it's about to explode, it goes like this. Oh, that could totally work. That could totally work.
Yeah.
Maybe make the base Bombalito gray so that the red is easier
I think
to see.
eventually I would just give you a red sprite of a color that I like.
Yeah, that could also work. And I can fade in
Yeah.
the other sprite. Yeah, that could work. Although if we do a bunch of different bomb types, maybe we do want it in engine. We'll just do this for now. And if we have time, we'll improve it. It's all good. We're jamming. We're jamming here. We're in jam mode.
We're jamming.
Okay. 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 So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use an animation player. Okay. We're gonna add a timer flash animation. We're gonna put that at a very short 0.2 seconds. Let's try that. We're going to key the modulate. Then we're gonna modulate it to red. And then back to white. So it's just gonna go boop, 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 boop. We'll try that. So we need a timer. With those SFX, ship it. Just throwing it out there, a tween to modulate the color. A tween would absolutely do the job. I honestly, I pretty much always use tweens. The animation player seems like the lazy way here. That's why I did it, because I thought it was faster for me to do that than write the tween. But absolutely agreed that the tween likely makes more sense here. Okay, so we have the explosion. Let's call it fuse. Fuse timer. The fuse timer, we'll set it to auto start right now. And 5 seconds and 1 shot. Bomb has been planted. Okay. So how... We need a variable interval on the flashes. Interesting. The first idea that comes to mind for this is so you do a timer flash. So you go func timer flash. You trigger the flash, and then you set the interval for the next flash. So we would go animation player, play, timer, flash. And then we go get tree, create timer. So we go, actually we'll do var time to next flash. And here we'll need some sort of algorithm to determine how fast that interval should be. So if right now we just do 1 second, it would go something like this. Timeout, connect, timer flash. Okay. So if we play like this, every second it flashes. But now we need a relation between the remaining time and the flash interval. We have the lerp function. Right? From to, and then wait. There must be a way we can use it here. So if the interval goes from, let's say, 2 seconds to 0.2 seconds, and then the wait needs to be the progress. So it would be fuse timer. Is there a remaining time? There's time left. Time left divided by fuse timer wait time. I have no idea if that's what I want, but because I suck at math, I just do trial and error until I get it right.
Well, hello there. So I was saying, I think I confused you guys the last time I was saying hi. I did change my name and sporting the nerdy shirt. Nice. Name was Solok, right?
I see.
Yes.
How's it going?
The name switch.
So Sol Mikael now?
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Hope you're doing good.
So, what do we get now? Move this here. So we get 2. It starts at 0.2 and it's going up. So we want the opposite. How do I revert this? God, I really suck at math. How do I invert the progress here? Time left, wait time gives you a progress from 0 to 1. But I want to invert it. I want to start... Oh, what if I do this? What if I do this? That might work. So it starts 2. Oh, there we go. See? Trial and error.
When in doubt, trial and error.
Don't worry about it. You don't need to know math. Just change the numbers around until you get what you want. Boom. But also, yes, math is very useful. It would be way easier if I knew math. So it's like... You could learn it. It will help you. But don't let it deter you if you don't know math. You can still get around it. Bandicoder, how's it going?
Hello.
Nyaza without pineapple. How am I gonna do that? I don't think those are compatible.
You gotta try your best.
I don't... Okay, there we go. That's the best I can do here. Messing with numbers equals math. Yup.
Yeah.
Okay, so we also need to fuse timer, timeout, connect on fuse timer timeout. And we're gonna say explode. And right now explode is just gonna make it disappear, but obviously craziness shall ensue at one point.
This is true.
Okay, let me disable this for a moment. Interesting. It never gets fast enough, but also maybe it's exploding too fast. So if we set this to 10 seconds,
Exploded in the 4th dimension.
it's not getting to the point too fast enough.
I've been ferocious once again.
Let me do this. So it starts out at 0.2, and then if fuse timer time left is bigger than 2 seconds, then use this. Let me try that. There we go. So when it's at the very end, it starts going crazy. No matter what. Regardless of this little lerp.
Does this background look like it was hand drawn for a vintage cartoon?
1 second. Yeah, that looks it. Oh yeah, that looks good.
Because you know how backgrounds are always like very watercolor.
Yeah,
very,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Non-outlined.
Absolutely.
Is that okay for now? Like simple?
Yeah. Works for me.
Cool.
Playing Deadlock at the moment. Really hard to win when 3 people have given the other team 28 kills in 17 minutes. I hear there's new heroes.
Oh yeah?
They added 3 new heroes, apparently.
We haven't played in so long, haven't we?
Yeah, it's been a while.
I'm happy with this. I think it's I think it looks very cute. Then the top will be similar but like dark because you're inside the mine.
Yeah.
But I'll just give you this one for now.
Yeah. Goob asks, can you drop your logo in the drive, please?
Yes, it is there in the main folder. I made a 2NN folder. If you go to like the beginning of the Stream Team Jam folder.
There's a cat lady, Calico. Oh. So, is it the heroes that they had in that testing mode? They've now moved into the full game? Into the normal queue? So the cat lady, the invisible nerd, and the flying ship man. No, the cowboy with the barrel. That one looks cool. Or cowgirl, I guess. Cat lady, lizard man, and magician. Magician. What did the magician do? What was the ult for the magician? I forget. Is that the one that connected 2 people? Guided projectile, mirror image, and copy ult. Oh yeah, copy ult. That one's wild. It's so exciting because like Valve is very risky with their game design. You know? I love it. I mean, that's why Dota is so amazing. Is because abilities are insane. Like completely game breaking. Every time they add a new ability, they need to consider 3 billion interactions because everything interacts with everything. But that's why the games are so fun. Valve can do whatever they want. They have a huge stick behind the door, like Half-Life 3. Do you think they released that VR one, Alex? Half-Life Alex. Do you think they released it hoping that people would say, "Oh yeah, dude, that's Half-Life 3 right there"? But they wanted the community to make that choice and not them. Or better yet, they didn't want to risk calling it Half-Life 3 and then people hated it. I think that's what happened. Also, fun fact, Valve is just a regular business. It's not traded on the stock market, so it doesn't have to worry about pleasing shareholders who only want short-term gains. True. Yeah. I think that is very important. I think Steam would change. If Steam ever went public, I think it would change in like a year. It would be an entirely different platform.
In the level design, you will find your desert background.
Nice. I'll get that in right now. Bomb timer. I mean, I wouldn't call them a regular business by any means, but true, they are not publicly traded. They're probably the least regular business in the face of the earth, even. I actually wonder if there's a list of non-publicly traded corporations, like a from a valuation perspective, or like revenue. Is Valve the top one? Probably not, but they're probably at the top, right? So, level design, backgrounds.
Yeah.
Deserto.
Deserto.
Yeah, I know this. I was kidding. I get what you mean.
Oh, she's so cute.
So test level would have a sprite.
Right.
And then the sprite would be desert background. And then it needs to go here. Well, look at that.
I think I got the look pretty close to an old cartoon.
Yeah, there's always that difference between the background and the foreground, right?
Yeah.
Like the animated stuff and the static stuff always look different. Me looking up Valve careers right now. Valve employees are some of the most valuable companies on the planet. I just noticed there's a problem. Like if I just tap the hand, because it's like animated and I'm letting go, it doesn't get to play the animation, so it doesn't do the full slap.
Yeah.
So I need to make it so that even when you tap, it plays the entire thing, right?
And yeah, the colors from what I'm drawing and what you have there are extremely different.
Yeah. That's the same problem that we had with the jammies, right?
I'm working with sRGB, which should be like I'm no longer working with the iPad's color, so it should RGB should Does Godot have color profiles?
I have no idea.
Let me see.
I don't think so. I mean, what I did last time is I just played around with the post-processing, right?
Does the background look the same?
It's really hard to say. I think it does look a little different. Not sure. Looks redder on your screen from the stream at least. Yeah, it looks way more vibrant. Especially the gloves are like almost orange.
Yeah.
But in the game, they're like very brown. I always forget how this works. Did it need a camera, maybe?
I just want to try experimenting with something.
Camera attributes? No. Compositor. New compositor. No. God damn it. How does this work again? I always forget you need like this random
I think the
setting.
gloves actually might be a color profile thing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How do I always forget how to make this work? God damn it. What the heck was it?
I'm just gonna save out one of the frames of the hands, just so that we could see if there's like a different.
Got it. Oh look, we can make it old timey.
You've been snapped.
Oh my god! Good heavens! Falgi, thank you so much for that.
Falgi just assassinated the lurkers.
Assassinated the lurker.
All the lurkers just woke up from their nap. What on earth was that? What just happened? I feel like we need a lurker warning, bro. Oh my god. Falgi, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits.
Falgi, thank you so much for stanking up
Oh my god.
the stream here. Okay. Exactly. That is exactly it.
Thank you, Granger. Look at this. Now it's old timey.
You will see. Good God. In the drive, there's a flipper 1 new, and I just want you to replace that one frame just to see if there's a difference between that and the other gloves.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the farts. It leached the color out of the game.
So what am I doing? New one.
There's-
Download. Hello. No. I can see your frog head. So here, if I do this, I mean, it is changing, absolutely.
Yeah, but like.
Compared to the rest.
Like,
You mean like this? Are you using like off black?
Yeah.
Okay. It's still duller.
The red.
Right.
Better.
It is better. It seems more accurate to what you have, yeah. So if I go here, reset, here, do this, and then here, here. Oh. Yeah, so what was it that you changed? From what to what? The hands were wrong. Right.
But it helps, so I think.
It definitely helps, yeah. And I can boost the saturation a smidge on my end.
I'll fix that.
We got a treat redeem from XFOF.
Treat. Ready.
Game is looking quite gooby. Stop the contest. We have a winner. Wait, what did I miss?
Chicken dinner.
I didn't read that in context, I think. So you're gonna re-import stuff?
I'll do that after the stream.
Okay. Your game concept will win, it's proven.
I just hope that people have fun playing it.
That would be a good win.
Can we have a Mac?
Macacam engage. What was I doing? Oh, desaturation.
Yeah, but don't do that right now.
You can't stop me. Sorry. Correct. I'm sure this game will be blowing up in no time. There's only one minor remark. Where's all the farts?
I dropped one.
We will... Okay.
Oh no, I dropped it. Cuckoo. A whisker.
Maybe when you lose, it just... I don't know. We'll find a way. We'll find a way.
No, don't eat your whisker.
That is strong with this one. Oh yeah, Lance always has the puns loaded, always. It's a staple.
Don't lick your bed. Don't lick your bed.
She's just licking her bed
Stop licking your
for
bed.
any particles, any dust particles of the tree.
Vicious, huge earth. I need to wash my hand now.
Wee, wee. Oh my god, wee. This whole concept is interesting. A mix of pinball and breakout. I never thought about it like that. Yeah. I guess our minds are stuck in breakout mode. I think a little grainy texture could really help sell the vintage vibes.
Like overall.
Maybe even a little vignette.
Oh yeah, we
Vignette.
for sure need a vignette.
Does that... How do you do that? With like a shader? Obviously, this is not the time to be thinking about that, but...
Vignette.
What about some volumetric fog, though?
Listen, it's not the time. Yeah, like you can see how like I added like this little very slight grain on the background, which I hope I hope you'll be able to see.
Oh, no, you can definitely see it.
Yeah, but I think like in the stream you can't quite appreciate it. At least
Right.
not on my screen. It looks very smooth.
Sure.
But I would hope that you can see it in your actual screen.
Mhm. I love the animation on the hand. My God.
It's very much like get
Yeah, like,
ugh,
No,
ugh.
I'm actually allergic to explosives.
Ew, no thank you.
Could you take that back, please? Bomba. Ew.
Bomba ew, that should be the name of the game. Bomba ew.
Brother,
Gross.
I think if you go looking on free stock video sites, you can probably find some old-timey film filters you can put over it. Ooh, like an animated thing, like those, like actual, like the grain changes from frame to frame.
Yeah.
Okay, well, definitely we're gonna have to spend a day just on that stuff.
We'll just need to have a look at anything like licensing wise as well.
Yeah, of course,
But
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
We've been going for 4 hours? Wowzers.
Yeah. It's been a little bit.
It's been a moment.
Mix of that with the tracking border. Yeah. Definitely. We'll experiment with that.
Yeah.
Definitely fit the vibes.
But first we need gameplay.
But first, we need a game. True.
This is day 1.
I'm actually pleasantly surprised that at the end of day 1, I feel like the pinball physics are fun. I thought that was actually going to turn into an absolute nightmare. Maybe I'm speaking too soon, but things are kind of working which is very decent. We're not having that much jankiness anymore, and you can kind of aim the ball. So like if I want it to go right, I do that. I want it to go left, I do that. Do that.
It's actually pinball, and even with very unorthodox flippers.
Yeah. I don't want to alert anyone, but I might have nailed it. Come on. Don't make me sound like an asshole.
Okay,
I did say I'm surprised.
he can go, yep, yep.
I'm
yep,
surprised that I nailed it, okay?
Yep, yep, yep. So I'm so sorry.
Can we have that sound effect too?
Yep, yep, yep,
Yep.
yep, yep.
Okay. We need an explosion here. This is very anticlimactic.
That's gonna be my job for tomorrow, to draw an explosion.
Oh yeah, with like the boom.
The boom.
Like, yeah.
The word boom.
Whoa. Like these
boom-
kind of
the boom, boom,
explosions,
pow.
right?
Yeah.
Some pops.
Bomb. Like the first one's just bomb.
It just says bomb. Yeah. For sure.
Boing.
It was more of a compliment. Billion's homework will be to look at old cartoons. Mm.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I probably should watch some old
yeah.
cartoons.
Yeah, because there's also like
Just so I can
visual
see...
effects, like whooshes and like movement lines and things like that.
Yeah.
So like when the slap goes, maybe there's like some lines.
Yeah, I thought about that. I also don't want to like confuse, like make it. We can see it.
Sure. Yeah.
But definitely. See what you mean? Also, Cuphead. Yeah.
Yeah, Cuphead definitely is like the gold standard, right?
Exactly. Listen, I don't think I could achieve Cuphead's standard in a couple of days, but it'll be inspired by Cuphead.
You know they'll give you 4-star art if you don't do Cuphead, right? Okay. So how do we do explosion? Do we... We probably want to spawn an explosion. So let's make a 2D scene. Call it explosion. And we'll just do it with particles right now because we don't have art for it yet. But it will likely not be particles. It'll probably be an animation, right?
Yeah.
Like a frame animation.
Yeah.
There's also a new detective something shooter in the same style. Mouse PI. Yes, the black and white one. It looks really good. It looks really good. Mouse PI for hire. Yeah, I mean, damn. That looks amazing. It's so smart to have it in black and white too. Because you can do like the black blood.
Yeah.
So you have this like, I mean, it's still gory, but it makes it palatable.
Yeah.
So good. Damn. The sprite creatures, yeah, it's crazy. For the explosion, you could have a skull-shaped blast cloud with the boom O's as the eyes. That's a really cool idea. So sick. Such a creative use of like the 2.5D. You can see also even what you'd think of rigid objects have this like
It's a very slight
flowiness
wobble.
of it. Yeah. So like if you, oh my god, what is happening? If you see the gun is constantly wobbling like it's made of rubber. It's like even the guns have personality somehow.
Yeah.
Sick. Really good. Really good. Bouncy, yeah. They call it rubber hose animation. Very cool. Okay. So we're looking for an explosion here. How do we make an explosion? Without a texture, right? For the moment. We have time. We want to change display. Wait, no. Here we go. Mission shape. We want a sphere. Radius. No, this is the emission. Never mind. I'm tripping. Can you change the points to something else? I actually forget. I might not need to. I might not be able to, I mean. Going to head off to bed. Have a good one, people. Thank you so much for hanging out this.
Thank you.
Have a nice rest.
We'll catch you next time.
Okay. I think we do need to use a texture. I thought we could change the shape of the thingy,
Right.
but I don't think so. So we can do a gradient 2D. Look at that. Beautiful already. Then we change it to radial. And then we do something like this, where we go white to white transparent. Just do something like this. It is a one shot. Let's say gravity. No, let's go explosiveness max. I'll actually disable one shot for now. Okay. Accelerations, gravity 0. Spawn velocity with a spread of 180. Starting velocity. We'll just do something like that. color curves. Let's set it to something like that. Hue variation. Wait, maybe we can do this instead. So this goes back to white, but then we set some to red, some to yellow, some, or maybe that's fine.
Listen. What if, since I'm kind of gonna redo these hands one more time, why don't I do something like this?
Oh, yeah.
With like some little tassels.
Yeah, I
Bottom.
think tassels fit, yeah. They're banditos though, so no star. Right? Maybe a bomb insignia of sorts.
Oh.
Okay. We need damping, I feel like. We need scale. To be, let's do 0.5 to 1. We need more particles. Let's go 15. Let's go alpha curve. New curve. Starts at 1, fades out at the end. Let's go scale curve. Goes down at the end a little bit. Let's start a new folder. Explosion.
Explosion.
Let's set it to one shot, not emitting. We'll add an explosion GD, which imports this. Class name explosion. On ready, we'll go GPU particles 2D emitting equals true. GPU particles 2D finished connect on finished. New function queue free. Then ball const explosion scene is a packed scene equals preload explosion tscn. Then on explode explosion scene instantiate get parent add child explosion explosion dot position equals position Q free test. Coolio, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. That was so anticlimactic still. It's so tiny. I was just gonna suggest turning off one shot until you're sure it's good. Yeah, definitely helps. You should find a color ramp and alpha ramp as well. Yeah, that way the particles can go from bright to dull over time. Quick flash to smoke. That is a good idea. So... when doing the title screen, should it be no 2D or control for the root? I'd probably do it in control. Yeah. Do control and then set it to take up the entire screen. Yeah. Oh, Froge. Sorry about that. Tiny explosion, yeah. Julio asks, what is this? We are participating in a game jam where the theme is...
Wild West.
Explosions make it go is the theme. So we are doing hot potato pinball, where you are juggling a bomb and trying to
rinse your small town.
Yep. Out of context is get parent, get child, explosion. True. Okay, I'm also going to modify the scale ramp.
Thank you for that follow, by the way.
Scale curve. It's actually gonna start like this.
Can confirm. I am a nerd.
True.
True.
Nice. Welcome aboard, Coolio. Okay, needs more oomph on the velocity as well. There we go. And then, what was it? On the color curve, color ramp, we want from white to dark. There we go.
Calator No Scope, hello there, asked, do you guys have a clear distinction of responsibilities when creating games together, or do they overlap? For example, does one of you focus on art while the other handles programming? That is exactly it. I do all the art, all the assets. I do like everything visual basically, and then you program it all.
Mm-hmm.
And then like game design and ideas and things like that we do together.
Yep. And then it kind of depends on the game, So for example, the game that we released, Celine came up with the idea. And she thought up of the main concept, right?
Yeah.
But then another game, maybe it's like I'm more into that style of game, so I take more time setting up the initial idea.
Yeah.
Kind of depends.
For this game, we're jamming with Goob.
Yeah.
So this
Three-person team this time.
Yeah.
Whoa, goals. Agreed. It's a good time.
It's a good time.
So why does the ball explode and then only a long time after it actually does the thing?
Because it's sad.
Because if I'm here and I set it to go boom.
Boom, boom, pow.
Wait, did I not? One shot, okay. Boom. Boom. So on the ball, I add it and boom. So it should be immediately on timeout. But it feels like it's a few frames. Like the bomb disappears and a few frames after you see the explosion. Oh, no, not that time. Maybe it's okay.
Sassy tassels, right? We need to have some tassels.
Hey, we got an explosion, right? It's pretty good for now.
That's okay. Yeah, I think that's a good placeholder. Oh, get wrecked.
Okay, until Celine gets there, I think that works. Now that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. I think we'll leave it like this.
All right, we are close to 5 hours, so I think we should go have some dinner.
Yeah. That is fun by me, so
I think this was a pretty good first day.
I think so.
I think tomorrow we start looking into the different, very pinball components like bumpers and launchers and tunnels and stuff like that.
Ooh. Okay.
So that we kind of, because we need the building blocks to know how we build out a level, right?
Yes. So like I would definitely benefit from having the elements at least.
Yeah. Yeah. Destructible walls as well. We need to understand how we do that, because that will also impact your art and how you separate things out.
Yeah.
What's dinner today?
Ribs.
We have some barbecue ribs.
Look at this.
Yes. I love it. Vibes.
It's now Western, right?
Yeah, it's now a Western.
Yeah. Love it. Excellent. Now I just need
Gooba
to do
proofs.
the other 2 frames, then we're good.
Made by Foul G, I hope. Oh, I wish. Foul Jinx.
We need Western music for the stream to get in the mood. That is actually not a bad
True.
idea, Runty.
If I can find a copyright-free playlist,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah. But I think when we're working off stream, we should definitely like YouTube like Western old cartoon music, lo-fi situation.
I can do it myself.
Yeah.
The barbecue summoned Foul G.
I heard barbecue.
I just love the hand animation. I love this so much.
I'm so happy that you like it.
It's just slapping away the bombs, bro.
Slapping it.
Bomb, bomb, bomb. Nice.
Excellent.
I'm so sorry, Runty. We don't see the links. They never make it to us on Twitch chat.
This is true.
Making beef ragu today. Oh, nice.
That sounds so freaking delicious.
Yeah, Falji, we were saying that we're having ribs for dinner.
And we were like, we wish they were the ribs that you make.
Yeah. I'm afraid they're just store bought.
It's okay.
One can dream.
they'll still
We
be
could
good.
eat it while looking at the rib pictures that Falji has shared, you
and
know?
then we can imagine what it must be like.
Heard that flattered. Yeah. They look that good. Alrighty. Great day. Feeling good. Feeling good.
I think so.
Day 1 feeling good. Now I believe we have a Goobster to raid.
Ooh, heck yeah.
For those that
Want to see
didn't
more.
realize, yeah, we are jamming with the totally above average Goob, and they are streaming as well. So we're gonna send you over there. They're currently working on the title screen and the settings menu and things like that.
Thank you so much for that part, by the way.
Yep. And we will return tomorrow, same time.
Always gone.
Cheers, Coolio.
Cheers.
Oh no, I'm out of water. Oh, I still have coffee. Does that count? Not really. It's not hydrating. Damn it.
In fact, it has the opposite effect.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
dehydrating as we speak. Thank you so much for
I'll
that
definitely get
part.
some water in a second here. What was I saying? Yes, we will return tomorrow,
Yep.
same time. We're gonna be turning pinball into pinball. Okay. Right now we have the ability to backhand bombs, but we're gonna make it a pinball thing somehow.
We're gonna make it a pinball thing, yeah?
I hope so.
It's
If
gonna
not,
be
we're in
good.
trouble.
It's gonna be fun.
Excited.
Yeah.
I was actually like, because we've done a game jam not that long ago, and like this is a 2-week one, and we have some stuff coming up later next month. So it felt like, okay, I have to like mentally prepare to do a whole 2-week game jam. But now that we have this after day one, I'm hyped.
Yeah, you're in it.
This is gonna be a good game, I
It's
think.
gonna be a good one. Yeah, I mean, I love it. I love the style that we're going with.
Yeah.
I love the game idea.
Yeah.
It's so fun. So.
That's the Cellini magic. When she gets the art in, it's almost like a game dev hack. You know, because you move away from the placeholder so fast that
Yeah.
you're like,
This
yo,
is the game.
I need to do this art justice. That's just how it works.
Thank you so much, you guys, for all the follows. And
Absolutely.
Thank you for hanging out as well. You know, it's always a pleasure. Always a good
Absolutely.
time.
All right, the average goob. There we go. And I think we're ready. Once again, thank you so much, nerds. We'll be back tomorrow.
See you later, nerds.
Bye. Where's the button? Bye.
The coils in the car. Hey! Welcome in, two nerdy nerds. Hello, hello, hello. Not like I've been hanging out all day. Yeah, I kind of missed some of the end there, but the game's looking great so far. Everyone coming in, I'm the average goob. I'm the other person that's working on the game with the two nerdy nerds.